Oopsies. Not what I wanted. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Where's Nokia? Nokia, where are you? Gallant, Ghosts, Imperial Hoodie, Heroes, Rocks. Could probably delete Levia, to be honest. Probably not going to be playing that deck. There you are, Omni. Alright. So, we have the brand spanking new Omnimon. Do I still just keep an ace in here? Like, I don't think the majority of this deck really changes in terms of, like, Nokia stuff. I think we just squeeze in this Omni. Probably as a 2 of, because he's really easy to use. But where's the space? Like, now I'm running a lot of Omnimons. I mean, technically, I could just cut down the Crimson Blazes, but Crimson Blaze is, like, just such a good card. We'll start by cutting down the Crimson Blazes, and then just, like, rock this, and then kind of go from there. I think this is just a good warm-up. Yeah, this will be, like, a good warm-up deck. Because I know I gotta eventually get to looking at, like, reevaluating Adventures and, like, the 5 different ways it wants to be played. Pretty bad hand. A little bit better. So, based on this hand, we probably Gabu in raising, and then that allows us to, like, move out and then make a Wargrave play. So hopefully this will find us cards. Omni in text and CS. I think, like, having good Tamer removal is probably going to be very important in this format. Are we mirror matching? Anacrus. Sorry if I butchered your name, but hello, hello. Oh, okay, they're on this. So do we just take our time here? Do I raise this out? No, I probably don't raise it out. I think we just take our time. Set this up so this is, like, cheaper. So I could still do, like, a Wargrey and a Metal Guru type play. Like, if I just want to hard play them, go into the Omni. And then I at least have one decode live. Oh, interesting. They're committing. Oh, that's very brave of them. Oh, that's so good for me right here. I think we just play out the Agumon because his turn is going to be ending. And then I have my DNA all set up. Oh, so good. Now I just need to see, like, Alter S, and I'm, like, extra golden. Nope. Couldn't get there. That's fine. Does this have an on-delete? It does. Has 2. Has 3, so he could play a lot of Tamers out. So I ideally want to bounce it. I have enough memory. So let's go ahead and swing with the Agu. Because, like, I don't think I care enough about the double partition at this point. I just want to get this off the field effectively. So, okay, I could Metal Guru. No, I think just this is probably fine. Just forget about the decode. Slightly annoying. But better to get this out of the way now. Okay. That was a really lucky card draw. Very, very lucky card draw. So now we can Digivolve. Let's go ahead and gain the memory here. Boop, boop. Press Gurumon incoming? No. I'm not playing that build just yet. I'll play that build, like, a little bit later on. So, let's not trigger their on-deletes. And then they could still put the stuff underneath their trash. So, how much damage is this Omni gonna do? So, this Omni will attack, burn 1, unsuspend, and then attack. So, I should take the risk and attack here. Risk paid off, because now we just auto-win the game. Right? Like, it's unfortunate we don't have the Alter S, but this probably just guarantees us the victory. Okay, yep, guaranteed us the victory. Easy. Didn't even use the new Omnimon yet. I wanna go and try to get a match where I actually use the new Omnimon. I'm running him as like a 2-of in this build. This is a very mediocre hand. I'm watching Risu on the side. Oh, they're being very aggressive. I'm like, they're being incredibly aggressive. I mean, it's unfortunate that I had to give him that much memory, but can't really do anything about it. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Really? Okay. Not exactly the ideal situation, but we need card draw. Okay, that's pretty fine. I'll take this. We're missing the... I think it's still just Omni. Still just take the Omni. I would have liked the Guru too, but the answer in this situation is still just Omni. Got third in locals this weekend with it. Hey. That's good to hear. A deck code, please. Like, you mean you want to see my list for this deck? I could show it off. No, let's not discard. I don't care about them recovering or whatever. Lord Knight. Does that force my thing to attack? Well, that's at least good that, I got this. I think we just hard play Uko and pass. Like, I mean, I can't really do a whole lot with this hand, unfortunately. Try to get the beast out of the field. Pray to the Lord. You played against X-Machina? Yeah, X-Machina, once they get into it, like, a well-built X-Machina, it can be a little hard to do a lot against. First place was Time Strangers, and second place was Machine Dramon. Yeah, Machine Dramon's still kind of just like this sleeper annoying deck. This may trash their top security. Okay, so yeah, I'm just forced to trash the security here. Because I need the cards on my field. Well, never mind. I guess I don't get any cards on my field. I kind of needed that Nokia. Yeah, I'm like stuck because my hand is really bad. My hand was like incredibly bad. I had no Gabu searches, and like he killed my only searching tool. No tamers, no searching is like probably the biggest death sentence of this deck. Like, it still has consistency issues. Like, that pretty much goes without saying. Like, the consistency issues in this deck is still a very known thing. I think removed him 2 times, or I think you removed him, the X-Machina 2 times, removed 2 links and had 3 Nokias in play, which made Omni 18k was enough to battle him. The secret duel might fix it, like the consistency issues with this. I'm running 2 of the secret Omni in here. Like, I'm running 2 of this guy. Oh, I want to take both of them. I know the answer is just Omni, because the second I do it, I have the second Omni, and then I win the game. The Secret Shrine Greymon duel. Oh, the Secret Shrine Greymon. For Omnimon? I'm losing track of things. Yeah, Shine Greymon and Omnimon. I'm like, wait, what? Ukomon's pretty strong. I think maybe this is just a Nokia turn. Like, just punch security while I can. And then set up a Nokia. I don't like exactly doing this, but I need to eventually set Nokia up. And I have, like, an Agu in hand, so, like, I could still potentially use it. Okay, that's fine. That means Assemble is closer. That deletes a Digimon, right? Raid Retail. Alright, we're gonna take the Gabu back. Probably should have Gabu'd first before Uko, just in case I grab something I like. So, Omni in text, and then we're taking the Wargray. Because we have the Metal Guru in trash. So, like, this is arguably fine. This has Partition. That's pretty good. I mean, he could kill my fields, but, like, that's fine, I guess. Because, I mean, I could just go into an Omni. He doesn't gain any memory here. Oh, but he could Digivolve. Giving me 4? That's fine. So, unfortunately, I'm 2 memory off from looping Alter S's. Is he gonna give me more memory? Or is this free? Without. Okay, it's free. And then what? He can make an attack here when he Digivolves? Yeah. That's an okay card draw. So what do I have in my trash? I have 2 Garus, so just grab a Garu back. Yeah. And then I have the Miraculous, so, do I delete this or do I bounce it? That's the big question. So on play, return all of the opponent's Digimon with as few to the bottom of the deck, then delete one of the opponent's Digimon. When any of the opponent's Digimon leaves the battle area, trash one of their option cards in the battle area and trash. Maybe I use this. Like, just fuck it. Maybe I just use this Omni. Like, I just do all my things, and then I just go end in that Omni, and then that burns this. I won't be able to make the attack right away. How much is this partition or assembly? So it's -6. So this is a 9 cost Omni. That's a lot. Yeah, so do I just maybe set up something like, or does the 2 memory matter right now? I guess is the real question. Use Melga to bounce it. Yeah, does it have any? Yeah, it does have an on delete. So I do need to bounce. Well, I guess with 0 security, the on delete literally isn't doing anything. This does have raid. This does have blocker. I won't be able to attack. That's the issue. And I think I do want that back in his hand. Well, he's got one in his trash, so it doesn't really matter. So I think I have to go into this. No, I think next turn, if he's unable to remove my Digimon, then I just Alter S and win the game. All right, so we're going to bounce that to his hand. Digivolve into a Gabu. Of course, now I see it. Okay. Do I go blocker or do I just go Alter S? I think I just go blocker just for the safety. No, I think Alter S, if he's unable to kill my Digimon next turn, Alter S just wins me the game by default. So I think I take the risk. Because he's got Rush in here. Yeah, he's got Rush in here. So I don't think there's a combination of cards right now that just allows him to just win the game. So if I get this attack off, I probably win the game on the spot. Promo Gallant pops me? Oh, true. He's digging for it. It doesn't look like he has it. Yeah, I probably should have anticipated Promo Gallant. And by that logic, this Omnimon objectively would have been the safer play. Yeah, so this Omni would have been objectively the safer play. And then I had the Miraculous Trap. Yeah, we'll just play this out just for the safety. So I should pretty much win the game by default here. Because this will get 2 swings, I spit out the bodies, and then I DNA again, and then I get 2 more swings. So, yeah. But if anyone's curious on what the deck looks like, I literally just took out the Crimson Blazes, and I'm playing this Omni. So, now I'm, like, up on my Omnis. And that's kind of all I really did. I'm trying to figure out, like, what's a good Omni count. But, like, I have to see this card. Because, like, this card's how I win games. So, like, I feel like I can't get rid of it. I also feel like just... Even though this Omni is arguably the worst of the Omnis right now. I still like the idea of trying to ace bait the opponent. This probably is the worst of them, though. So, it could probably easily be taken out. The assembly into this is, like, actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the assembly on this. Yeah, because the new ones, these don't warp, right? Yeah, these don't warp. And then its inheritable is delete one of the opponent's Digimon with as much DP or less as this Digimon. So that's kind of weak. And that's only a when attacking. What does the Garurumon do? The Garurumon stun locks. So basically you have 2 removal type inheritables, which is not exactly what I would want. At least, like, not for Nokia's build. Yeah, 2 swings, trash the top, split out. Yeah, I like this deck a lot, though. I know it has consistency issues, but I like it a lot. Ooh, Uko start. We have Melga, Wargrey, and Omni, so we just need to find our tamers. The only unfortunate thing is, like, you do kind of just need to have a lot of tamers set up. Because you need to have Nokia and arguably either a combination of 2 Matin ties or memory boosts. Like, you just need to be able to maintain turn, and, like, that's the hardest part to do. Bees is a pretty obnoxious deck. I don't know how good this matchup is into it. I think if I see, like, enough Alter S's and I'm able to loop them, I should be alright. Oh gosh. I really want to take the other Alter S, but I think the Gabu is objectively the correct answer. Because I know I need to burst through a lot of potential security. Yeah, I am just going to have to play this. And we're going to hold our Agumon back. I don't like giving him this much memory because he could go into a Mega right now. But depending on if they hit what they hit out of my security, I might be able to make some plays. Yeah, not being able to attack right away with our Omnis is kind of annoying, to say the least. So, pop training, Evo for 1, Evo for 3. If that's the case, then I probably wouldn't have done this. Like, does this give him memory? No, it doesn't. It just allows him to attack with piercing and collision, which is like fine. Well, I mean, that works. So they have a memory setter as well, and then they have this. By suspending this tamer, if you have a face-up security. Okay. So I could probably wait a turn. I could grab the Omni back. So I have two options. I could remove this. Maybe just removing this is probably better. And then next turn, I could set up, like, something. I don't know. Like, I have two options. I could either play a mat and tie, or I could remove the Fun Bee. So those are my objective two options that I have available to me. Maybe the answer right now is just to remove the Fun Bee. Just to try to start poking at a security and putting a little pressure on. And then next turn, play out mat and tie. Because I don't want him to use whatever he's got, like, on the field to do something. Is this only a 1 searcher? Or is this a 2? Yeah, he was able to add the Fae. Oh, Royal Base in text. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty okay for us here. I don't need to use that, but I just pudge security and poke it. I don't particularly care if this dies because I have the Nokia set up. Am I too big for this to be removal? No. Because he's got 3 cards face up. Now he's got 4 cards, so that just kills this. Yeah, I don't particularly care about the anti-tempo memory gain because I just set this up. Did this add a card to his hand? You get to place 1 Royal Base from your trait. And then he gets to maintain turn. No rookie in raising is really good for me. An empty scramble. So, what are my options here? Because I am shy another tamer to be able to make an attack. So maybe I raise out, play out Gabu, and then just try to do stuff. Because otherwise, like, I don't really have anything I'm doing otherwise. So, how much security damage am I able to do? No, I think this is fine. I think, like, moving out and committing right now is probably fine. So now I can Evo. So do I... No, I save this Omni. So do I just go this Omni then? Or do I recover and spit this out? And then play my two Digimon. So he's got a Fun Bee in security that has the start of main. So he's going to get that. So he's going to have a lot of memory to work with. So I know they have access at D-Digivolve is my big thing. So, like, maybe I just go into this Omni and spit out my Digimon. Oh, this is... Oh, that's end of your turn. No, this isn't all turns. Okay, so we'll hold on to this. Yeah, I think I do this just to spit these two out. Otherwise, it could be a little awkward. Alter S also recovers me, so this is probably fine. Yeah, I knew they were gonna do that. So I at least weaken their security a little bit. They have so much memory here, it's kind of insane. But at least I'm, like, insulated from D-Digivolve. And then, at worst, I still have, like, this Omni-type play if they're able to remove both of these. They could be 15k pretty easily, but they won't be able to attack because they don't have Rush. Oh, these just add? How do you just magically gain 2 security? Like, at the top of your security, face down, then you... Oh! No, you have to do this to get this, right? You can't just, like, blanket recover. Or am I just, like, completely reading this wrong? Yeah, that just heals? What? Add the top security, add your face down security so they don't have a face down, you just recover? That's kind of bullshit. That's legitimately kind of bullshit. Not gonna lie. Oh, is he gonna just delete this then? Oh, he bounces it. Okay. So unfortunately I can't gain the 2 memory, which really kind of sucks. I probably shouldn't have played that out, actually. Oh, but I don't have a Melga in my trash. That's the problem. Yeah, I threw. Alright. That's so bullshit that they literally could just recover if they don't have any, face down cards in their security. Like, legitimately kind of bullshit. Like, I could wipe through it, I just need the memory. And unfortunately, I was just too slow with the memory. I almost wish I had a way to, like, discard to sometimes put a Melga or Wargrey in my trash to be able to, like, assemble. That would be nice. Miraculous Mega Knight. I was gonna lose that anyway. Bees is an absurd deck. It can be. I didn't realize, that was a scoop. That was an early scoop. I just didn't care. Because the match would be such a grind fest, I just wouldn't find it enjoyable, to be honest. Yeah, so we just set up our stuff, and we're probably okay. So that's Mem Setter, so probably Mem Setter for Mem Setter. Or I play this for, yeah, it doesn't matter how I'm playing this. I'm playing both of these this turn. No, like, I really hate those grind games where it just doesn't even feel worth it to play. Like I said, I had the overall damage potential. It's just my memory was not in a spot where I was able to make the plays that I needed to make. Because I needed to have, like, and this is the problem with this build particularly, is you literally need to have 3 Tamers set up on the field. You need to have Nokia and 2 Matin Ties. Their field is actually kind of threatening. Their field is legitimately threatening. And right now, I don't have the recourse to reasonably do anything about it, which is the unfortunate thing. Yeah, I literally just have to do this. It's like the only play I have. Yeah, we just have to return this Palmon. And then we gain a memory. All right. That's such a weird ability. Like, holy shit. You can see the new, Monarch Lizardmon dual card. Yeah, I saw it. I think the new Monarch Lizard is pretty good. That's such a bullshit ability. Like, what the fuck? Oh, is he actually able to remove this right now? Some of the costs, like adding the top card face down, but add another face down, which is free heal since it's the second is independent. Medieval Gallant's kind of annoying. Medieval Gallant is actually really obnoxious here. Fighting through this is really annoying. Holy crap. I mean, granted, like, my hand is, like, not in a good spot at all. Yeah, that takes away my egg for card draw. Do I Gabu or do I Miraculous here? I think maybe I Miraculous. Because if I'm Miraculous, what? I take back the Agu, then the Agu grabs me back a Melga, and then I could Digivolve. Because, like, right now, he swings Alliance, 2 checks, and then he starts setting this up. Old Poromon wouldn't heal, but the new Forge B sure would. Yeah. Because it's either that or I, like, Gabu and search for more cards. No, maybe it is Miraculous and then Matt and Ty. Not my favorite play line, but whatever. They can take the Sunflow, Digivolve this. I think I might be dead here, actually. Like, hold on. Because of the Mimi, I think I might be dead if he has a rookie. Like, literally, I couldn't deal with a Leopard Bond play in a like, Swarm. Just because I needed too much setup. Like, you're seeing the weaknesses of needing too much setup. Yeah, then this will just kill one of these, which is fine, as long as I get to keep the other one. Oh, well, I guess they're both dead now. I mean, if he hits a Nokia out of my security, then I might be okay. I just need to keep this around. Oh, perfect. Omni and text, CS. So now I just need to draw into a Wargrey, essentially. I mean, I have the Agu to grab the Wargrey that's now in my trash back. But that's not gonna wipe his field. I mean, I could wipe out his two, 6s. If I draw into a Wargrey, then we're in a really good spot. Agitar. Agitar can't activate its bane. Okay. So I have 2 draw chances. So we'll do this. Nope, didn't get it. Yeah, now I'm forced to do this, and I don't like doing this. Yeah, so he's probably going to kill the Gabu here. No. Because doesn't this... Yeah. Yeah, so that essentially locked me out of my play. So yeah, unfortunately I needed the Wargrey. Yeah, now I don't have any plays anymore. Again. Man, I'm just getting, like, massive unluckies. I just have to ace bait him, I guess. That's the only thing I got. He's just gonna gain the memory back. Yeah, massive unluckies. Holy shit. So I have the Miraculous on this, and then I also, in case he tries to do something spooky. Leopard. So the Miraculous might really fuck him up here. Do I do this Omni or do I do this Omni? I think I do this one. Just because this will kill all of his high-level Digimon. That's fine. Yeah, that works. That's totally fine. Like, that's the power of Miraculous for you. Like, I just Heart Slam a 6, he attempts to delete it, and then his whole field gets wiped instead. And now I think my opponent loses automatically because I have another Alter S on top of a massive field. So I magically turn this game from a loss into a win because of that hard play and Miraculous setup. Oh, does he have an ace? No. Oh, he could block. Duh. That's what's processing, is the blocker. Should have blocked. I mean, I guess technically it doesn't matter. Oopsies. I messed that one up. Oh, well, I mean, it doesn't matter because, like, I just DNA anyway and delete his Digimon. Yeah. Like, there's no surviving that. I guess it goes to show you, like, if your deck just sits there and dirtles and doesn't do anything, like, I guess you could just win games that way? Or, like, you just lose games that way because, like, you're not threatening enough to force a response. I guess this is okay. Because I'm gonna Gabu and Digital Gate and then hope that something comes from the searches and the draws. Hey, alright. Alright, so I think we're okay with this Omni deck, and we could probably just build a new one. Nice play. Yeah, exactly. We'll go out on a high note there. So what kind of adventure build do we actually want to do? Do we want to do, like, crisscross, or do we want to do, like, traditional adventure Omni? Like, what are we in the mood for? What does this card even do? On play. You have a tie or adventure. Oh, this just force attacks. Okay. I don't think we need that. I don't think that matters. So what kind of Omni deck do we want? Or I guess like adventure deck. Because we're gonna be playing Omni. And then the rest of it depends on what we want. I probably should have been running a poll, like, for what we're gonna be doing next. So let's see. I think maybe I want to go like more traditional adventures into Omni. Because like traditional adventures looks really fun. And like I know a lot of people have like more so the starter deck stuff. And less of the additional like Alter S shenanigans. So, should I grab a normal adventure deck, I guess? So, if we're just doing normal adventure shit for the most part, and then just our new top end is not going to be the aces, it's going to be these guys. Not these guys, these guys. Because I think like this is a really strong card. What does the Greymon do? The Greymon's like really good. Is this the alt or this? No, this is the base. Okay. So the movie art is the base. Do I use these in the new build? When any of your Digimon would digivolve into an adventure trait by suspending this tamer, if you get to play one adventure traded card from our hand, and for every 2 color tamers, it's reduced by 1. So, like, I know it wants us to do this, but I think, like, this is just a pretty solid independent card in and of itself. We still want Rush. We still want this. And then we probably would do Sora and Joe. So, like, there's our 8 tamers. I don't like the idea of spreading them out this much. Especially since, like, this card kind of has, like, anti-synergy with these two. Because it's sharing both of their colors. But, like, this reasonably... Like, we need the memory, though. So we, like, have to run this. This guy. Yeah, there we go. I feel like this is just too thin. Like, 2/2/2 on everything is just too thin. And then what are we doing to support this? Like, are we forced to do Angelomon shenanigans? Like, I think this forces us to do Angelomon shenanigans. So it forces us to play one of these and then Angelomon. Then let's go level 5. Are you playing AD01 adventure cards worth playing? I have not had a good look at them yet. I'm gonna try playing some of them. So like, I want to experiment with like the Omnimon top end and these cards. Because I think, like, these are incredibly strong cards on their own. And I like the idea of, like, Angelmon using the Agumon to warp into, like, the Wargray. So, like, I think there's, like, a lot of cute tech and synergy there. And then... Or do we still just use these because these are still just insanely good cards? I don't know. Like, these support the crisscross, and this also supports the crisscross, but, like, I don't particularly know. What's the overall better approach? Because these just generically digivolve on adventures. Yeah. Maybe I run, like, one of the aces for them. Because, like, the aces are still kind of important. I think because this card exists, this card's just ungodly bad. Yeah, because this at least, like, allows us to do end-of-turn attack shenanigans, which I really like with the unsuspend on Mega Kabuteri. So, like, these two cards, like, how are these two cards interacting? Thinking about it now. So, we delete one of the opponent's Digimon with as much DP as or less as this Digimon. This Digimon gains plus 1,000 DP for each color tamer we have and security tech plus for 3. So, we're going to try to swing with Alliance here. Unsuspend. So, that would be 2 checks, and then this would be another potential 2 checks. Because when we digivolve, we get a attack at the end of our turn. Blocker, evade. This stun lock stuff, right? Yeah, and then it has, like, evade, but it can unsuspend itself. So, there's some cute stuff there. Let's go to level 4s. Since we're not crisscrossing, we're just going to do the classic... Or do we play Angemon? Do we care about the piercing? This already has piercing, so I think we Angemon. Then we go level 3s. We have to forego floodgates now. God, losing these feels so bad, but maybe these need to be memory boosts instead of the card draw. Just because of, like, where the game is. And then this is search, so it's still pretty good. I feel like this is kind of clunky. Like, I don't... These are really good cards. Like, the Matt and TK is really good. Let's go back to the Tamers and see if there's, like, a better Tamer balance. I don't think there is, just because of the colors that they're in. Yeah, just the colors of these really just make things awkward. What does this do? When any of your... Is this basically just the same thing, but for the other colors? When any of your other adventure-traded Digimon or Tamers are played, by suspending this, one of our Digimon can digivolve into an adventure from our hand, and for every 2 colors, reduce it by 1. So do I just, like, forgo these and just run this then? Like, I just run these instead? And then this still reduces my stuff and gives me fun things? I think maybe that's the play. Oh, and we need our egg. So, I don't know how good this actually is. It's probably not very good as, like, just a first base rough draft. It's probably awful. Isn't there a new, Ty Izzy as well? Yeah. We could probably keep this. It's not the greatest hand, but, like, we could keep it. Because our first turn is Agumon, set up Matt. And then we could, like, move out, Digivolve into Angemon, set up Izzy, and then hope to see a level 5. Maybe I need more level 5s. Like, I'm running this more like a traditional deck, and maybe that's my issue, is this deck is not traditional. Let's get this set up, I guess. I could set this up, but I don't see any reason to do that at this very moment. We're gonna take the Biomon. This lets me... Oh, this is reboot, so... If I live, this is a safe poke. Cool. So, now I either Bio or Izzy. I think I just Bio again. Just flood a little bit, search while I'm at it. This lets me Digivolve, right? Yeah. So, that was a pretty okay turn. Not, like, incredibly strong, but not awful. So next turn I probably just try to set this up. Good afternoon, Toon Shinx. Oh, he's digivolving that right away? I mean, that's a free... Oh, almost a free Evo. Yeah. And then he deletes this. Grab probably the Agu back. Oh, would have loved to have that sooner. What's even in here? Just a load of nothing. Okay. Is this... Yeah, that's an on delete, so I'm not going to be deleting his Digimon. Well, my angels were in security and not my tamers. So that's not particularly great for us. I do have a decent amount of memory to work with. Ooh, that's really good. Ooh, do I do Agumon? Because this is basically as good as dead, right? Because I would have 16 and he's currently at 16. No, I think I just play out this. And do some more searching. By suspending this, one of your can digivolve. Oh, well, this is going to be free because it's pending. So, shoot, I just wasted that. Yeah, I wasted that. That was my bad. Do I go Melga just to stun his stuff? I think maybe I do just go Melga to stun. So I digivolve this in the back, and then I Melga to stun. And then I hard drop another Tamer. And then I just Alliance for 17k 2 checks on suspend. Excellent. And then I hard drop probably one of these to pass turn. Because he's going to go to 3 anyway. Do I want blocker or do I want rush? I guess it just doesn't matter. I think probably rush for right now. Just because this already is a blocker. So that's pretty easy. So this could double block. It has evade. So he gets to put, what, 3 cards under here? 7 Demon Lords is annoying to play against. Yeah, 7 Great Demon Lords is absolutely obnoxious. Control decks will never, in any card game, feel good to play against. Because their job is to make your job as miserable as possible. And I feel like that's just not necessarily super fun. Granted, I mean, losing too quickly isn't fun either, but... like, having a good, healthy back and forth is ideal. That can't attack. Oh, he's just trying to evade my guy. He's just trying to blow it. Waste my defenses. Yeah, so that's exactly the reason why I went into this, is because I could stun his cards, and then he can't reasonably make his plays. So I just made his life a little bit more awkward. And he probably totally just didn't realize that Garurumon's, like, totally cracked. I mean, like, I faced a weak deck, so, like, I can't really gauge much off of that. Consistency felt like it was kind of an issue. Not, like, super much of an issue, but, like, kind of. Yeah, like, this is no rookie hand. And I'm first player. So, like, my only play is to drop this and pray. Yeah, and this is only for crisscrossing. Oh, they have a rookie start and we don't. That's not good. The current state is so weird. It's either Grindfest against control decks or lose turn 2 or turn 3. No in-between. Yes. Like, objectively, yes. Yeah, no rookie start for me is really bad. Yeah, and I unfortunately don't have, like, a good adventure base to use to try to, like, clean some of this up. So it's just going to be a lot of experimenting. I do really like these cards, though. I think these cards are fantastic. Like, I would argue that maybe they're better off in heroes and just run, like, a good hero top end, like, and run these as a good hero top end rather than, like, part of the adventure engine. Alright, this hand's unplayable. Yeah, because this is only for Metal Guru. As cute as it is, I just don't think it's, like, coming together. Where's the Garuru? Here you go. So we're gonna have to take this out then. Where's... There you are. Let's... what are we doing then? So what are we actually doing with this? The crisscrossies? So we could remove these. Do we maximize these? Like, just not really like maximize, but like just increase their ratios. Unsure, I guess. Or should this be Angemon just to set something up? Like, that's the awkward part of this, is like, you kind of are forced to now use Greymons. So I could use 1 and 1. Or do I just want this, just because I could grab them back from the trash? It's only adventures, though. That's the shitty part. I think 1-1, like a 1-1 split's probably fine. I think maybe this 4 is too many, maybe. What is the Adventure Omni? So it DNAs with specific, with Greymon or Garurumon, but it only works specifically with Wargray. I don't think we reasonably can run this as much as I want to. I think, like, there's just too many things going against, like, these cards using this Omni, which is unfortunate. So I think we maximize on these for the crisscross. And then we run card draw. Because we can't... I mean, we could search these out, but we can't search for our Alter S. I feel like I could add one more. Like, do we just run 4 of this? Or do we run 3 of this and then, like, one additional one of these? So, how many tamers do we reasonably want to run? Oh, we're missing the Matt and Ty tamers. We're missing this. Do we need the blocker? Like, well, I mean, I guess technically this is a color we don't have. So maybe we need one of this? I don't know. I think maybe the draw is always nice. The draw is literally always nice. Maybe I could ditch an Alter S. It's just the loop needs me to have these. So I need to get rid of 2 cards somewhere. And I'm already running 8 rookies, so that's already an issue. Probably reduce the BOs, run Ukos. So now I need to get rid of 4 cards. This just feels so awkward. No, I think I only run 2 Ukos and I still keep the 4 BOs. So I need to get rid of 4 cards from this pile. Alteris and Sagittarius at 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Add island, then swap. It goes into security. Island of Adventures. OCU's not that great. Our Courage United. So what? Just completely remove Our Courage United from the deck and then boom, it's done. Maybe cut the black and purple. They're just there's an argument for cutting them. I could see that, but like I kind of just need them for like obviously the combos with these specifically. And like not really these. So like this is part of the problem where it's just like, okay, maybe these cards, because they're too limited, maybe that's what's making these cards bad. Because they specifically digivolve into Garurumon or Greymon cards. Whereas I could just use like I could just use these and completely ignore this mechanic entirely. Like that's part of my issue is just like, okay, these are cute, but maybe they're just bad. Like full stop, maybe these cards are just actually low-key bad. And I'm better off just playing Birdramon and Togemon because then I could do very similar things where I just use these to start digivolving up the chain. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cut the AD01 level 3s, or cut the AD01 to 3/3 of the level 4. I'm almost thinking just these cards are probably bait. They're probably bad, and I'm just better off running these. Because these don't restrict the additional level 4s that I can play. Because, like, once I get into these, like, my lower levels just don't functionally matter. They don't. And that's kind of, like, my issue, where it's just like, okay, like, some of the new tech that Adventures got just makes the deck really muddy and awkward. So, like, honestly, full stop, I do think these cards are 100% bait, and you're still just better off playing these. Do I really need the white tie? Maybe I could run them as a one of. Like, just because of the color. That's why I'm still keeping this in here, is because of the color. And same thing with this. Like, these three are just for color's sake. So what? Should I add in another matte and tie? Or should I just, like, ignore this card also? Because this is only working with the top end, which is, like, obviously the point. But they also have, like, conflicting colors between these two. And I think that's, like, also part of the problem with adventure design. Is, like, you don't want the conflicting colors, but the color combinations that they gave you, there's, like, obvious conflictions. So, like, they can't necessarily keep their story straight. So, like, full stop, these cards probably would have been better if it was the same color as their original counterparts. So, like, I do think these cards would be significantly better if they were the same color, so that way you have the choice between, okay, you're going to be using this or this. You run Berdra and Toge in yours, and to be fair, you were going to switch the top end and Tamers to AD01. Yeah. I think, like, the AD01 Tamers do want you, like, to do the thing. Like, these cards are doing the thing better than what these cards are enabling the thing to be. Because these are just, like, full stop free evolutions, and these are free evolutions with extra steps. Because what? You just need 2 Tamers? Yeah, you just need 2 Tamers on the field to be able to set these up. So do I run like 1 or 2 Angemon just to be able to try to set up a Tamer? But aren't 4 colors enough so you could run the new Tamers and not the old ones? Yeah, like that's the idea, is like these are supposed to be played together, and like pretty much fuck all of the other Tamers is kind of what they're saying, is like, no, just run 4 of this and 4 of this is how they design them to be. So, you're not entirely incorrect on that assessment. Maybe go full R Courage United and add AD01 Greymon and do a 2-2 split. Oh, okay. So, oopsies. Where is... There you are. Add the new 2-2 split. I feel like this is a lot of level 4s. Like, even if I do, like, I think maybe these are better off as, like, one-ofs, if anything. Because I think these are probably better. I do like Our Courage United still. I think that card is very strong because these do have on-plays. Like, Garurumon off of an Our Courage United could be, like, incredibly powerful. Our Courage United also works well with these because then this can Digivolve and start, like, the Digivolution chain on the opponent. Oh, no, this is only during your turn. So that doesn't particularly work the way I thought. Well, I mean, you could Our Courage United and then have this Digivolve into a second one. I don't know. What is this? This is specifically... Like, I still think maybe playing a Tamer Setter is probably just better. Like, running a 2 of Angemon or something. I think, like, the flexibility of these cards is just way better than the flexibility of these cards. And I think that's probably where I'm taking offense. Oh, that's a championship card. I'm like, why does this get a different art? And not this. Our Courage United is great if you have aces. Fair. Very fair, because that creates sticky board presence. So, I guess how many tamers should I reasonably run? Should I run 10 tamers? Should I run 9 tamers? Like, do I even need these cards? I mean, I guess, like, this is okay because, like, I don't have the retrieval here. So, like, I at least have it here. You would cut red and blue matte for Our Courage? Oops. It's not a level 4. God, I can't spell today. What, run 3 Our Courage? Or do I run 2 Our Courage and then I play an additional tamer? Like maybe an additional mem setter mat or mem setter tie? Because I know arguably this is probably the most important tamer in the deck. Like this one full stop is probably the most important one. Red and blue tie works better if I have aces. Yeah, we're not trying to ace, unfortunately. Give it a test run. Fair. I'm just worried about tamer count. Like, I know the tamers is basically how this deck works. For Our Courage, especially since you're only running 1 to 2. I'll stick with 2 just to kind of see how I feel about it. Obviously, I could probably, like, maybe reduce an Angemon down, but, like, I want to try to keep to, like, more traditional numbers. So, I could go something like this. And maybe that's fine. Yeah, that's where building this deck is, like, super muddy. Going first, we have Ukomon, like, best start we could wish for. Because I do like these cards. I like them a lot. It's just, unfortunately, we don't have an Adventure Alter S, and that's the really shitty part. Ooh, Our Courage. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like Our Courage because it's just blanket card draw. Like, as vanilla card draw as we could get. Do we grab the Palmon or the Sag? We probably just grab the Sag. Who am I kidding? Then Bio's gonna have to go in raising. Play out in Our Courage. I think I just keep the Ukomon. Like, that felt pretty bad, and that's why we hate Biomon. Yeah, the fact that these also have on plays is, like, really strong. Are they going to use their egg to punch into my Ukomon here? I hope not. That would be very rude. Do these have... No, this doesn't have end of turn DNA. It's during the opponent's turn DNA. And I also don't have any tamers set up. So that was incredibly rude of my opponent. Like, if I lose to Ice and Snow with this, then I definitely need to reevaluate how things are operating. Like, good decks shouldn't lose to mid-tier decks or, like, bottom-tier decks. Yeah, no Tamers set up right now is, like, incredibly bad for us. So we just have to hope that the opponent gives us Tamers out of our security. Wow, look at all those useless abilities. No Tamers. This is so sad. Literally no Tamers. There we go. Found one. Does this have unsuspend? No, this is security tech plus. So, swings, 2 checks, swing, swing. So we automatically lose the game. Because we bricked on Tamers. Because we had too many Our Courage United. Okay. Literally, if the Our Courage United were Tamers instead of Our Courage United, I arguably might have been in a better position. Tamers in security? Yeah, the first check that they had needed to have Tamers in security. This doesn't look super great. This is arguably even worse, but we at least get a card draw. We're facing Shine. This is probably an unwinnable matchup. Especially if they're Ruin Turbo. So if they're OTK, we might have a shot. If they're Ruin Turbo, we probably lose the game on the spot. No Rookie in Raising. Also feels really bad. And again, here's a situation where we literally are bricked and we don't have anything. I'm going to be putting him to 3 anyway, so fuck it. Oh, this will put him to 2. Haha. Success. Even though I don't particularly think that matters in this situation. And then he gets a free Evo here. Two tamers for the price of one. So now we Sagittarius to stun the Marcus. And then what? We Our Courage United to draw more cards? Or we draw more cards first. Oh my fucking god. Where are the rookies in this game? So we are going to actually Alteris mode here, because our Courage United will double play the Alteris and Sagittarius. Having no 3s early can be brutal for most decks, to be fair. Yes. Yeah, DCGO's RNG can be, like, absolutely brutal. Yeah, so they're making a big Hail Mary play. And we can maybe try to capitalize on that. So they get to play another Tamer out. Oh, shoot. He still gets to delete one of them. Fuck. And I don't get their on plays yet because his ability is pending. And then he just goes into a ruin mode here. No 3s or 5s. Big oof. Yeah. So is it gonna bounce it? I mean, sure. I'll take that play. Alliance, Piercing, Blocker, D-Digivolve 3. Finally, a rookie. Wow. It only took long enough. Yeah, unfortunate. from your hand or trash. Interesting. What's the trap card effect of this? When one of your tamers is deleted or returned to the hand, you could digivolve into a Shine Greymon from your hand for free. I mean, I guess. That's an effect. What is the Shine Greymon starter release? That releases in May. Yeah, so because of the double nature of this effect, I can't use our courage here. Like, I am just subject to die. Oh, not affected by my opponent's Digimon. Haha! Nailed it! Sick. I actually secretly had protection this whole time. Where did the protection come from? Is it this? It is. Okay. I will not block. Oh, there's the cross. All right, we might be able to do something here, chat. So I could play... When any of your Digimon or Tamers with Garurumon or Tai in their name are played, this Digimon can Digivolve into a Digimon with Garurumon in its name. Okay. This Digimon can Digivolve into a card with... Oh, wait. Or any of your Digimon Digivolve into a Greymon or Gur... Okay, so this doesn't let me warp. So I can't just play out Tai and warp. This would need to have been a Cress. So... And then I could set up the Tai here. End of your turn, DNA. And this is end of the opponent's turn, DNA. This has reboot, right? Alliance and evade. Yeah, this is kind of just where reboot would be really nice. I feel like I'm just missing damage because I don't have reboot. Good old honest way of playing Alter S. I mean, so far, because I, like, bricked incredibly hard, I've just been playing incredibly sloppy with unoptimal stuff. So, yeah, this has just been an absolute slap fest of just, like, fucking nothing. But with 2 Alter S's in my hand and these 2 on the field, I probably just win the game next turn. So, I mean, I guess if my opponent's literally not able to do anything, you kind of just can win games? Question mark? Yeah, so do I play this Biomon out? I could kind of just do whatever the fuck I want in this position. Yeah, so let's go ahead and play the Biomon out. We'll reduce the play cost. Still really am not seeing a whole lot of rookies. Now I can swing Alliance when attacking, remove his Digimon. So we'll draw one first. Oh, that's a good card. We'll just aggress really hard. So we should pretty much win the game here. Oh no, my Biomon's gonna die. Oh, I could use this too? What the heck? That's hilarious. Yeah, I had like 5 ways till Sunday to be able to kill their Digimon. Or to like win the game. And now we just DNA again. Aha! I honestly don't know how we won that, chat. I really don't. That was the sloppiest, brickiest gameplay I have ever played, and I still managed to come out on top for whatever reason. Like, are these Altarius and Sagittarius and Blitz and Crest just like that goated of cards? Okay, we have a way better starter here. Max Overkill, yes. I forgot that this is Security Attack Plus. So, like, it really only incentivizes one swing, so you really need to optimize on seeing your Altaresses. We just Uko start, I guess. Uko start's always a fun one. Because if they can't, respond to the Ukomon, then I'm probably in a pretty okay spot. Because I don't need to swing and chip with my Ukomon right away. You might be interested in hearing that Fish got top 16, maybe top 8 in the regionals in Germany. Heck yeah, Fishes is always fun. Like, fishes is just strictly a good time. I think we just have to take the other tamer, so that way we have 3 colors, right? It sucks losing out on 2 level 4s, but you gotta take them. So we're gonna BU in the raising because Palmon is a better card to hard play, but we're not gonna hard play Palmon right away. Do we Izzy or do we Izzy? Like, which Izzy do we do first? Probably this one, right? I'm doing this one. Because if my opponent moves, this gains me more memory. So I'm just trying to think from a memory efficiency standpoint. This just gives me more memory. Yeah, the only black colored tamer in the archetype is this one. Like, that's why I still value it. Ooh, our courage is a pretty good card to have. So now I just need to see a level 5 and I'm in a really good spot. Well, there's the level 5. Oh, but missing out on an Altarius mode kind of just sucks. I hate it. So stunning their Digimon here really isn't going to do anything, so I think I just set up another Tamer and choke to 1. I could chip with this just to have something in the trash, so to speak. Like, this is almost where I wish I had, like, the Tamer setter. Because taking time off to set up our stuff like this just feels really bad. Let's go Palmon. Yeah, unfortunately, they're able to DNA here, which I'm not super thrilled with. But this puts me in a pretty decent spot. They can't attack with this because I'm a blocker. So now they're just forced to DNA into the new one, which is, I guess, okay. Well, I guess it's not, because he kills my Ukomon here, then. Drawing 2 cards is not particularly great for us. Of course he has jamming. We really needed to see the other one. I think I still just Digivolve here. Digi 3. Yeah. Do I set up a Tamer or do I like YOLO? Because I could set up a Tamer for, like, a power play next turn or something. So I think I trade here. Grab back probably the Palmon again, and then set this up. I think maybe that's the play. Yeah, unfortunately, having my Digimon stun locked is not the most ideal. How many of these do I have in my deck? 3 or 4? I don't remember. Egg targets, always nice, but chip on the tamer can be a disaster. Yeah. This lets them do shenanigans. So now they get a free attack in. Yeah. And then they can end of turn DNA here. Because they have the correct Wormmon. And then they strip 1, 2, 3. So they probably strip the Were, or the Sagittarius. The egg, and then some DP boost, I guess. They get a maintain turn to swing 2 more checks. Oh, 1 more check, and then they get a Digivolve. Yeah, we're kind of just falling behind, like, massively. All because, like, the level 5 stunned us for a turn. And then we're also just bricking on our level 5. Why are people playing this card? Is it because of the end of attack you just get a Digivolve again? Does this make an attack? Yeah, this doesn't even make an attack. So I'm desperate to... Okay, there we go. I just need to find a level 5 now and I'm okay. So it's what? Whenever... What's this ability? All turns, whenever Digimon are played or Digivolved, you get to suspend 1. Then... If played or Digivolved by an effect, we get to return 1 of the opponent's suspended Digimon. Hello. What is going on here? Hold on, chat. Did I, like, hardcore DC? It says I'm, like, okay. I'm not dropping any frames currently. I guess, like, the control panel is just, like, freaking out on OBS. So, let me open that live on here. Content, live. Yeah, I'm still live. Okay. View live control panel. Here we go. All right. So weird. OBS is just like freaking out. Stream is fine. Yeah. I guess OBS just like decided to do crazy stuff. So I don't really have the ability to do anything about this right now. I can't Digivolve by an effect, right? When a Digimon is played or Digivolve, you get to suspend 1, then unsuspend. Then if played by an effect, return 1 of the opponents suspended to the bottom. Yeah, so, like, this just locks me out of doing pretty much anything. which really kind of sucks here. Alliance, piercing, blocker. So, like, I would have to, like, massive YOLO, and I feel like that could really backfire. Do I just, like, hard slam this? Like, full stop? Do I just hard slam this and then end of turn DNA? Fuck it. We're gonna go for it. I don't care. I just need that fucker off the field. You can always search and do all the triggers. It's such a huge risk. That's especially not good. Okay, the risk was definitely not worth it. This would be 1 cost. I'm just clicking buttons at this point, chat. Okay, there we go. Fuck, I don't even know what I did. Late to the party, running Greymon Gurmon for assembly is too clunky. It has to be metal. Oh, it has to be a Greymon. Okay. I forgot it has to be a Greymon. I might swap over. So, like, it's not that it's too clunky. Because what? This assembly -4, so that means these are 7 costs to just hard play. I mean, I could swap over, off of, like, these. But, like, these are just significantly easier to use, which is why I'm using them. But I can make the swap over. Like, I feel like something is here. It's just, it needs a metric shit ton of, like, optimization. And in a meta where it's not very forgiving, if you're, like, too slow of a deck, then, like, you're not really doing much of anything. I'm just gonna concede. I wasn't able to kill my opponent, so fuck, they're just gonna take forever doing shit. I'll try these out just for the assembly. I'm running 3 and 3. So maybe I have to bump this up. And then I think, like, compared to all of the other tools, like, this is probably a good 5th one. Oh, I'm at 51. Oopsies. Oh, because I put it there. Right. I think 3 Our Courage is probably fine, to be honest. Yeah, I think this is probably just okay. Your 6s were unaffected. Oh, I might have made it through. Yeah, I forgot my 6s were unaffected. That was a good point. So they could have just done... Well, so if they were able to amount enough offense... Like, I didn't... The big problem was I didn't have an Alter S in my hand, which is why people are playing the red-blue Mat and Tie. So, like, maybe the red-blue Mat and Tie is just better than this Izzy tie. We're definitely mulliganing this hand. I haven't tried this adventure version, but I've been enjoying the deck using Black Base and AD01 Grey Guru. Yeah, like, just basically pretending that Adventures is no longer Adventures and playing it like Alter S might just literally be better. Or, like EX4 Alter S, I mean. Hope I see a rookie. Nope. Never lucky. Well, they bricked on their rookie, so I guess that's something for us. Island of Adventure. Oh, they're playing Armor Rush. We need to see all of these cards. Hatch. So I know Ukomon's gonna live through this because of the Island of Adventures. So Palmon can swing. Oh, the Island of Adventures actually kind of fucked up our plan. Because now, well, so we're just gonna Our Courage here. Yeah, because the Ukomon's gonna die, and then we gotta add Palmon back. Oh. We needed to see anything but this one. We've seen our one of, like, a lot. Interesting. They didn't want to kill the Ukomon? Is it because they knew we didn't have anything in raising, or they're just gonna Evo, unsuspend, and then kill it? Or do another check? Yeah. How's it? Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm like, how is it that big? Yeah, now they're killing the Uko. I think we still grab the Palmon. And then Digivolve it? So we digivolve here, and then unfortunately set up this because we need to have tamers out. Otherwise, we're not actually playing the game. During all turns, whenever one of your Digimon or tamers are played, digivolve them into, or if any of them are Tai or Garurumon. We're getting really unlucky with our security, like, holy shit. Well, there's their Magnamon that they were hoping for. We still also don't have our level 6s, which is not very good for us. Because this Magnamon is going to be a huge problem. So we can grab back. I mean, none of these matter because we need the level 6s, right? So we play this out for 2 and then start digivolving. Alright, so we just hope to see the rest of the stuff, and then we should be in an okay spot. Right? So, do I digivolve this into a Garurumon first? Or do I digivolve, because are these color-based cards? No, so none of our cards are actually engaging with the whole idea of colors. So we could operate off of just having this tamer here, and then just crisscross up for free from here. Like, am I understanding this correct? We just literally crisscross for free? So I guess, like, what do I want this to have? Is the question. Probably raid. We can grab back, I guess I'll Terrace mode because we have our Courage United. And then we're gonna draw. Now we start the crisscross. And then we actually should be in a really good spot. Because this will stun his Digimon. Yeah, and unfortunately we didn't see the last one. So maybe I should have started the other way around. So that way, this could have digivolved into the Cress, at the very least. So, does he have any Flame Dramons left? There's 3 of them already gone. So, hopefully, they don't have another one. I don't think this particularly does anything. I'm going to have too many sources. Sure. Then we get a return with the lowest level back into their hand. So this is kind of not a good spot for us. That would have been great. People are using Agumon from the starter decks. Yeah. Interesting tamer choice from the Magnamon player. I mean, it's an X antibody, so it gives this alliance. See, like, this is the positions where these cards are really bad, because I can't crisscross here. Yeah, like, I'm actually like, I have a lot of cards in my hand, but because I don't have the crest, or I didn't have the Alter S, I'm, like, actually just straight up stuck. And, like, this is my problem with this iteration of the build, is because I'm just literally full-on stuck. I cannot do things. And, like, I have all of these cards in my hand and nothing to do. Whereas in the previous version, utilizing the more generic adventure stuff, I could at least get out of this type of a situation where I could, like, hard play something and do something, like, fuck, I don't know. Because giving 7 memory to this and only reducing it by 1 is, like, really bad. But, like, I'm literally stuck. I cannot play. And again, because I'm literally missing the other level 6 Digimon, I would be able to Digivolve here and do something about the board, but I physically cannot because I'm missing the other proper card. And that's, like, why I don't believe in this deck actually being a real viable deck, is because these types of situations can happen more often than not, where just a little bit of pressure and just a tiny bit of underdevelopment can, like, make games swing wildly. Yeah, and, like, the aces are still pretty decent. Like, Greymon Ace is, like, arguably a really powerful ace. I mean, because as long as they are memory choking me, I literally can't do anything. I think I just keep the Alterus in my trash. I think I grab the Biomon. I need to get, like, something going. Like, and unfortunately, because of the nature of this deck, I cannot let him touch my security, otherwise I lose the game on the spot. Oh, maybe I should have grabbed the Palmon instead. I'm an idiot. Yeah, and as long as they're choking me to 1, I literally have 0 playlines. Absolutely 0 playlines. Oh, well, there he fucking shows up. And now I just realized I don't have a Greymon, so I should have took the Greymon. God. So I could remove this pretty easily. And then maybe just leave the Biomon to be a chump blocker and just continuously forego like a fuck ton of memory. Because maybe just hard playing this is actually the answer. Assembly? Yeah, probably the assembly is the play. Yeah. It still doesn't change the fact that I should have took the Greymon, so that was a huge misplay on my part. Well, I mean, at least I have, like, okay-ish defense plays. Yeah. Like, at least this is, like, pretty hard of a board state to break. Like, I just chump block the Biomon, and then I'm, like, good to go. They have to do all of their Digis before I Omni them. Yeah, them having 13 is, like, incredibly relevant right now. Yeah, that gets rid of my BO, which is unfortunate. Because I needed the BO to chump block. Oh, he messed up. They forgot that my Digimon are protected. So now they're forced to give me more memory here, which is fine. God, this is such a grindy game. You can't block Alter S, yeah. No, that's fine. Now you could touch my security, I don't care. Do you have another Magnamon? Yeah, of course you do. And that one's 15 until it's not. I mean, I'm 19 by default, but he's protected. So now is the, like, super extra shenanigans turn. Yeah, so this is protected, unfortunately. So we just, oh, I could raid. Do I raid? I think I raid. Yeah, we raid. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright. He was running the stupid fucking ace. I can't raid? I mean, it didn't matter because he just aced me out of the game. Yeah, I'm really starting to hate these cards a lot more. Like, the more I think about how these cards work, the less I'm enjoying them. And, like, yeah, okay, I probably should just be running, different low-end pieces. So, like, there's that argument. Where, like, I'm probably just playing the wrong tamers and the wrong low-end to make these cards work. That was unexpected. I mean, it was perfectly expected. I was just hoping he didn't have it. Because most of the time they do run a level 7 ace just because it's Royal Knight synergy. Like, or it doesn't care about anything else. Like, there's some subtle Royal Knight synergy, and it just generically goes on top of any level 6. So, like, it was very much within the realms of expectation. It's just I was unfortunate enough to ran into that situation. They're definitely better in pure DNA Omni rather than Adventures. Yeah, and I think that's the big part of, like, what's extra misleading about these cards is, like, the fact that they have the Adventure tag, but don't want to interact with the Adventures at all is, like, then why the fuck do we have the Adventure tag? Like, it's just making the card more confusing in terms of how we should initially use it. Because, like, Cress, or Alter S, just as an example, like, wants absolutely nothing to do, like, Alter S as of right now doesn't have an Adventure counterpart, so there's, like, actually no real reason to use these in Adventure, and then I'm just playing basically a rehashed old version of a deck with a new skin of paint. And the deck already wasn't good. Like, it was never good even when it came out. And with the game arguably being faster and faster, it looks like this is just less good because you need to see even more pieces in order to actually function as intended. And I get it, like, okay, these are actually, like, really cracked cards. They're really strong cards, but at the end of the day still, there's a lot of things that could just out these. Like, as you saw, a level 6 with protection, I had zero ability to stop. I had zero ability to actually engage and interact with, and it just sucked. I think they enable warp starts by playing tamers. It's a bit clunky anyway. Yeah, exactly. There's just a lot of clunk to, like, not to these cards, to these cards more specifically. Like, they just are incredibly hyper clunky. And that's why I feel like they did the adventure trait like a huge disservice, is because of the clunk that they just introduced that's mucking up and muddling overall perceptions of how these decks are supposed to be built and played. So it's just like, okay, so if I'm not supposed to be playing these in adventures, then why do they have the adventure trait? For flavor? And the answer to that one is yes, for flavor, but like, it's not particularly the greatest flavor. Oh, are they running Wicked Gods with the Gizumon engine? That's an interesting choice, I guess. So they add the machine? Oh, they add the moon. So they could probably discard it. And then I get to attack at the end of the turn, which is fine. They don't work in any Omnimon or Metal Gurumon or Greymon types. Not really, no. Like, if you stop in... Oh, I couldn't make the attack? Why couldn't I make the attack? Chat, how come I couldn't make the attack? Did I accidentally, like, was I supposed to click yes and then I could attack because I would fail to digivolve? But it's an optional effect, so I should have still had the choice to be able to attack anyway. Whatever. Yeah, so, like, these cards don't really work with anything else. Like, these cards are arguably not even adventure cards. Because, like, if you look at, like, how Adventures wants to play, they care about having multiple different colors on their field, and these cards, like, completely ignore that. So, like, it goes to show that they don't particularly care about the mechanic of what Adventures is doing, and they're literally just their own separate side pocket that just has Adventures as a trait. Attack is stacked on the DNA effect, so if you press no, it cancels both. That's stupid. So, I don't know what exactly my opponent is planning on doing from here. I mean, they can assemble, they just don't have any Millenniums in their trash, right? Like, are they gonna try to go off here? Like, and my hand is so bad that, like, I don't actually have any real play lines. It's hand or trash. They could be missing the second Millennium. Yeah. No backup rookie definitely sucks. This is a 5 cost. I'm just like whiffing on rookies in this deck. Well, there were all of his Millenniums. They were in trash. I think I just set this up, right? Because I, like, literally don't have anything else. Oh, I could maybe use this to play this out instead. Yeah, that was my bad. I overgave memory. As a Millennium player, they usually want WG at the end of your turn. Yeah. I don't know. This deck is not quite doing it for me, chat. Like, obviously, I probably need to shift the base to be black base instead of adventure base, but this is, like, severely not doing it for me. Yeah, now they get to do their thing, because now my protection is gone. Yep, and now I can't Our Courage United either. Because they de-digivolved me. If he has the promo, he goes full combo, ready and waiting. Yeah. So, do I literally lose everything here? Yeah, and this is why, like, if I spent the time, like, doing anything else but what this deck was doing, and I was playing, like, good shit, I would have already won the game, and none of what he's about to do kind of just functionally matters. So, I'm just gonna concede. We'll just save ourselves a fuck ton of time, just by conceding there. Yeah, you're probably gonna drop, dropping a security or two. I think the Millie was cool, but not anymore. Or you used to think Millie was cool, but not anymore. Like, I mean, he just turns into a degenerate loop combo deck. Like, so I think, like, black base is probably just better for this deck. Like, fuck all of these cards. They're really bad. And then we just run, like, the EX4 cards. Like, it's so boring. It's so painful. Where is it? Here's the EX stuff. Here we go. Do we still run the Ukos in here? Probably, right? We'll probably say fuck all of these cards, because they're bad. Bad cards are bad. At least for, like, how this is built. Like, now we're literally just, like, old school. Black. Is this the better one, or is there the other one? Or is it Koromon? Like, what's the best egg for this? Is it literally, it's not this Koromon. It's not that Koromon. Is it this Koromon? During the opponent's turn, when any of the opponent's Digimon is deleted, if it has Greymon in its name, draw a card? No. I think it is still Tsunomon. Or, no, it's, Tsunemon. This, not this one. Oh, that's unidentified CS, so we can't do that one. Is it really, the EX4 egg is, like, actually the better egg for us? That's kind of sad. There it is. Yeah, it's only good for the Nokia builds, and the Nokia builds can't literally use pretty much any of this shit. Because the Nokia build is just vastly different. I mean, like, you can incorporate Nokia, but, like, there's no actual reason to, because, again, these aren't CS-traded cards. So there's, like, some clashing synergies there. So, like, what, you would run maybe, like, Nokia as a 1 or 2 of in this, and you're just still running the Matin Tai Tamers. And then you can't use any color-based synergies because all of your colors are mismatched. Or, no, we don't need this one. We need the adventure one. Because the adventure one can retrieve us stuff. This one. And then what? Like, what else do we play with this? Like, what's the rest of the deck look like? I'm experimenting with a single copy of AD Metal and War, and a playset of AD Omni and Nokia. I mean, I think Nokia, because they can't warp, and you're, like, heavily relying on your rookies enabling a warp, which you can't control all the time. Like, I'm not, me personally, not the biggest fan of that, but, like, I don't particularly see that as, like, that bad. Do I run, like, a single copy of this card? Like, this one doesn't seem that bad because at least, like, out of security, you could set up a tamer. Maybe that's, like, the single one of. And then we might have enough space for, like, the other Alteras. What are we playing the other Matin Tai Tamer, like this one? But this already allows us to be able to attack, so we don't, like, particularly need this one. What is this one doing? When a Gabumon or Agumon is played by suspending this, gain 1 memory. Then... Oh, this just lets us DNA, right? Then one of your Digimon digivolves. If you have 1 or fewer Digimon, you get to play an Agumon or Greymon in its name, or 1 Agumon or Gabumon in its name from our hand or trash. So do we just run this one? Like, just run this and then run this. Like, because is this setting up our Digimon? Or our thing? When one of our Digimon digivolves, if we have one or fewer Digimon. Yeah, so this literally just turns us on. Because these are both searchers. And then Ukomon's a searcher. And then we have retrieval and draw. And then we have basically our combo starter, in a sense. So we would move out, use Digivolve, then play a Digimon, and then start Digivolving again. Oh, but, no, we get to play it for free without paying the cost. Yeah. Digital Gate open? Yeah, that's a good call. There's no way I run 4 digital gates, right? I just run... Oh, but digital gate... I can't really do digital gate unless I'm already in one of these. Because of the whole fact that I can't, like, have a rookie out and then digital gate off of nothing and set this up. Yeah, digital gate has a color problem. See, and that's, like, part of the issue where it's just like, okay... The bases that you want to play conflict with the good cards that want to be played. So it's just like, at that point, then I might as well just run Nokia to set this up instead. And then, like, unfortunately, the Nokia stuff conflicts with this as well. So, like, it's all just super muddy and awkward. Oops. Do I run like a miraculous Mega Knight? Like, I don't even know. Oh, I know what I do. Hold on. I could run these. How many 2-cost delay options? So what colors do we have? So we have image training, parkour training. So we need probably like black, red, and black, blue. Or like blue, black, if that's one. I don't think that is one. Oh, we could do blue, red. Here we go. So these two should at least work, even though I know technically this is coming out later and it doesn't actually exist right now. What's the issue with the red and blue Agu? From the Nokia stuff? It's the fact that the Nokia stuff is searching for CS. So you're hampering your search potential just by running it. So, like, I mean, I could just run Nokia instead of this. Like, take out 2 of this and just throw in, like, 2 Nokias. Because it just works still. And then I could fit in more Alter S. I could fit, like, the old EX4 Alter S. When this Digimon would leave the battle area by one of your card effects play, or other than by one of our card effects, we get to play a Blitz and a Cress from its Digivolution source, then place this Digimon to the bottom of our security stack. Yeah, so we could run this as like a 5th one. Yeah, it really sucks not being able to use color cards properly. Like, and that's why these cards are existing, is to try to, like, mitigate color shenanigans to a degree. Have you considered Island of Adventure? I mean, it's not that great of a card, but yeah, I could throw it in. Just because I, like, literally can't... Like, the deck is so deficient in terms of, like, how awkward the build is that, like, there's literally no other, like, there's not a lot of actual good cards to use. So, Island of Adventure is probably fine. It also technically helps increase our DP and makes this a little bit stronger. We're a little bit more memory efficient because we're using these, so maybe this is okay. Agu is trash recovery, though. I mean, the whole deck is just kind of garbage at this point. Like, I don't... I think there's playlines where it could work, but I don't have the confidence that it's actually a good deck. I think we can mulligan for something better. A little bit better. Yeah, so this deck would really benefit from the black and blue. So it needs like red, black, and blue. So that way it could basically like grab pretty much the 3 primary things that we're looking for. I mean, their deck is like godly unplayable. Do I just Digivolve and play Uko? I think that's the play. Like, I don't exactly... What are they doing? Okay, so they are on lowy stuff. So they get a gain 2 memory here by reducing their hand to nothing. Yeah, Strabi's also kind of dog shit. Like, I hate Strabi a lot. Oh, well, this can draw them a card, so... Yeah, they actually removed my Ukomon. Wow. Yeah, unfortunately I got, like, all Gabumon cards. I was kind of hoping the Uko would live, but whatever. If they just want to jump the gun like that, that's fine. Miraculous Mega Knight. Yeah, that's another pretty good card. Island of Adventure, Miraculous Mega Knight. I mean, like, there's just better ways to play Omnimon, like, to be fair. Like, that's partially why I don't think I'm enjoying this build particularly. One, because it's, like, overly complicated for no reason because of all of the different synergies that it's trying to interact with, but none of them are particularly good. And then, like, its overall play pattern just feels like it needs too many cards to go right in your way in favor, and, like, there's just no realistic way that it's actually going to pan out, especially for, like, larger events. Or, like, not even larger events, just events in general. Like, it just doesn't feel like it's something that would be actually reasonable to play. He gets to heal 1. So I could stun his Digimon. I could have used this, but... Yeah, so unfortunately the timing for him on this really kind of just sucks. I mean, he could reduce his hand to pretty much nothing, and then Digivolve for free, essentially. Oh, I forgot it does the thingy. I forgot this actually has protection. Oopsies. So I guess the big question is, am I actually in trouble here? Maybe 2 Omni Aces? I mean, all of these suggestions essentially are just telling me I should just play a different deck. Like, I'm not gonna lie, all of these suggestions literally just tell me play something else. So he gets to -4, swing -4, Digivolve swing -4. Is that essentially what's gonna go on? Is this once per turn? This is not once per turn. Wow. Fucking A. I'm not enjoying this deck. This Omnimon deck sucks. Like, it's legitimately, it feels terrible, and I'm not good enough of a deck builder to really put the... So, one, I'm not caring about putting the pieces together, because if, like, I'm not saying it needs to be obvious of a build. Like, it just feels like there's too much needed in order for this to work. And, like, the deck is literally just better off not doing it. Literally just better not doing it. Like, if I just want to play an Omnimon deck, like, this just feels so much significantly better. It feels like a more attainable goal in terms of, like, an actual game plan. Like, I'm sure Japan's gonna have some, like, kooky deck list in, like, a week or two, and that'll be great to look at as a good reference point. But, like, I do not believe in the deck enough to care. Like, after experimenting with it, trying to theorize, come up with builds and all that stuff, I just do not care about the deck, because it's not a deck that feels like it's worth caring about. Ooh, do I just grab the Uko? Like, do I grab Uko Nokia? I'm gonna be playing Nokia anyway, so I think I just grab the Agu. Yeah, like, you could see already, like, I'm pretty much good to go. Like, and I put very minimal effort into getting there. Versus the other deck, where, like, every single game, every single hand, it felt like I was missing something, I was lacking something. It was just a complete and utter struggle just to feel like I'm able to do something. So, like, huge night and day difference already, just comparing, like, opening hands. It's just like, okay, I'm reasonably able to do plays. I'm reasonably able to do something. I don't really have anything to recover, so I don't think we need to do that. Do I literally just go Wargrey here and then, like, just say go? Like, you're done? Or how much, I guess how much memory am I gonna gain? I'm gonna gain 4 memory. So that means I'm realistically at 7 because that's gonna be getting deleted. So I hard play this. Oh, this is costing too much because I don't have the other tamer. Right. I think I still do it anyway, so I hard play this. Go to 8. Delete his Digimon, gain 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I think it's still just... Because, like, what? I'm sitting on an Alter S and I'm not able to attack or do anything? Yeah, I think it's just do this. This is probably just easier. Delete. And then I just grab it back. I mean, I could have prevented that, but I don't think I was in a situation where I really cared enough. It didn't feel like it was particularly meaningful. I'm very curious why they're running this, because there's the ban limit on Shoto. Is it because of Alliance? Like, are they just using this as, like, a blanket Alliance target? The taper's cute. Do I just do it again? Literally? Like, I don't really have that much of a reason not to, right? I wish Nokia would let you play Agumon or Gabumon from your trash, too. I mean, that would make the card incredibly extra. Not, like, extra broken, but it would be a very... it would make the deck so much more consistent that it would probably boost it almost a full tier up in my perspective. Like, it would make the deck so much better. Sovereign with the new support? Does it this? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really see a reason not to do this playline. No, we'll just do this one. That's fine. This is just gonna let me attack at the end of the turn. That's fine. This is just putting casual pressure on. Like, again, and the problem with this deck is the fact that, like, I need to have the additional, like, tamers set up, which take time, and the deck doesn't have efficient ways of setting up its tamers. So, like, that's this deck's big issue. Okay, so Decode was always going to kill me. Does this have protection? Kinda does. So I could grab the Guru back, because I'm not going to assemble just yet. Decode blocker. Oh, I wish I had my tamer out. Oh, I don't even have, oh, I do have, a Greymon. Okay. Yeah, I, like, super desperately need a mat. So, I could go into this Omnimon again. Return up to 4. Okay, so he doesn't have 4 currently. So, I might be okay for one more turn. But now I'm getting into some really risky territory. You know, maybe I do go this Omni. No, I don't think I do. I think I hold off on that. And I just use Raid Omni again. Or like this one, just to make an attack and unsuspend. I needed to get a second Nokia out, thinking about it now. So, he's got 1 Sovereign, so I'm okay to make this attack. Excellent. So as long as he doesn't have the ability to put more Sovereigns in, because right now he has 2, like, he can't use this to wipe my field again. And this isn't dealing enough damage. None of them have Rush. Or I don't think any of them have Rush. Yeah, so, like, Adventures with the Omnimon top end felt incredibly lackluster. The top end cards are good, don't get me wrong. But it didn't feel like it mattered too much. He doesn't have raid, right? Yeah. I don't know what's up with this. It's literally doing nothing. And all I need to do is get like a second Nokia out, and then returning 4 isn't even enough to get rid of my Omnimon. Like, I'm gonna be taking the hit, obviously. Yeah, specifically from the trash. And he's only got 2. So, I'm semi-insulated. I say semi because there could be some shenanigans that I'm woefully unaware of. But I think, honestly, like, this Omnimon just alone is gonna clean up this just from chip. Is this premium? No, for the turn. It's definitely not premium. So, I think they're just trying to think, like, they just lose on the spot because I attack and then I delete the blocker. And then I just win the game. So, like, this was kind of annoying. It bought him, like, a single turn. But, again, if decks don't have enough DPS to actually close out games, it doesn't matter what they're doing. I mean, granted, this deck doesn't have that. I mean, it does have a very high DPS if I get all of the Omnimons in my hand. More specifically, if I just loop Alter S. The highs are very high. So, what's going on here, buddy? Are you going to return cards, or are you going to concede? Are you going to wait until I concede because the game is effectively over? There's not a Digimon he could Digivolve into that'll out this in 4 Sovereigns? Yeah, because it'll delete the Digimon with the lowest DP, which by default is the one I want to delete anyway. So we just win from here. But I'm about to concede just because, like, they literally aren't doing anything. And I'd rather get things moving rather than sit here and wait and contemplate on their poor decisions. Okay, I already win that game. I do not care about waiting for the I win screen. They're just being assholes by being inactive. At least, like, if I'm inactive, then, like, it's not for very long. You don't get a whole bunch of those, like, on DCGO, like, just people who, like, abuse the fact that there's no timer. I haven't ran into a whole bunch of them. This is okay. We have Ukomon, Nokia, and Matt and Tai, so, like, we have starters. Setting up our tamers early is literally how we win the game faster. So, it's not that bad. Oh, just this bullshit again. I almost want a way to just, like, spam out assembly on that Omnimon. Like, the new Omnimon, because I think he's an incredibly strong card. I'll try to memory choke a little bit. They're probably going to put me to 1 by playing just another option. So maybe the Nokia was the play, but now I can Nokia and then next turn. Bottom deck the machines. Oof, that feels bad. I guess we're just Uko looping. That's fine. Ooh, we got options. So... oh, man. I know I'm taking the Omnimon, but do I take the Wargray, or do I take the... I think I take the Melga and the Omnimon. Based on my hand, I think this is the smart play. And all I need is 1 more Tamer or enough memory passed over in order to do stuff. Okay, well, there's the Tamer for you. So that's incredibly good for us. So I think, literally, because of that, we probably win the game next turn. Like, if they're not able to get rid of our, like, stuff, we probably just win the game next turn. This is getting rid of... oh, delete to delete. Okay. De-digivolve. On deletes. One of your Digimon... okay, so we just Garurumon here, then? Like, we go into this Garurumon to bounce his Digimon, and then doesn't matter? The smart thing probably would take the Agumon, but I'm just going to take the Omnimon just to flex. Probably... I want to take the Omnimon just to flex, but no, I'm gonna take the Agumon. We'll be kind citizens. Oh, I'm off by 1 memory. Shoot. Maybe I should run Hammer Spark in this or something. Like, fuck. If it just enables combos, like, maybe I should just include memory gain options. I mean, all I have to do is just bounce this anyway, so it's not like it really matters that much. But yeah, I'm like 1 memory off because this gains me 4. Oh, that's unfortunate. Tis unfortunate. Is there a red egg that gains me memory? Chat, if there's a red egg that gains me memory, maybe that's something I would want to look into. A red Koromon that gains me memory. I don't even think it's worth it. I think I literally just use this now. Choose an effects. We will digivolve our Gabumon. Bounce his Digimon. Gain memory. Boop boop. Gain memory. Boop boop. DNA. Into the CS Omnimon that can attack. Bam. Swing at security. Trash the top. Unsuspend. There. Are we done here? I think you have to jump a hoop for it. Yeah. What does this card state? And then he gets to DNA into another one. What does Insane Synthetic do? By deleting, you get to play a Millennium or Chimera and reduce its play cost by 3. Alright. What does this do? You get to play Chimera? Well, I mean, I just go into this and I win. Like, I mean, he has a redirect, right? Yeah. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. We'll digivolve, and then choose not to digivolve, and then DNA, and then start looping, being unaffected, and we're good to go. Hey, Chrono. What's up? I'm just playing some Omnimon games because Omnimon is fun. So does he basically have, like, infinite defense here until I bottom deck his Digimon? Is that kind of, like, the loop that we're stuck in? Okay. I was gonna say, like... Are we done here? it looks like we're done here. Yeah, maybe I should have kept the other adventure deck. Like, just the more traditional adventure. That just uses the new cards. Omni Nokia for resetting the fingers? Yeah. Actually, hold on. I can import. Oh, let me see when's the last adventure build that was won competitively. Let's go to, because adventures really didn't change that much. So was it BT? Wasn't BT 23? That's DM. Was it Cyber Eden, where Adventures was seen like a total of once? Or was it BT21, literally, like the OG build? Oh, there it is. No, it was BT22. There's Adventures. Export. Copy to clipboard, new deck, import. All right. So this is the last known competitive version of Adventures. So let me use the restroom. And we could get to playing some adventures. Was it this? And then here. Okay. Will Elysian be like this Digimon simulator? It should be something comparable, very comparable. Based on like the stuff that we've seen. But give me 2 seconds to update this with the new adventure stuff, and we'll see how this works. And kind of just see if Omnimon is good enough to incorporate into this. All right, be right back. All right, and we are back. So, Adventures. This is what Adventures, the last known competitive version of the deck, was doing. What does this do? Ignore Digivolution requirements? Is this good right now? I don't know if this is good right now. This is, opponents can't reduce Digivolution costs and can't gain memory. I don't know if this is good right now. I'm probably gonna guess and say no, because we're playing cards by card effects. So I think maybe this is better than Goma right now. So we'll do... Actually, we won't run any floodgates. So we need the Agu and Gabu. For, like, cute warp plays. Because what we were doing was using... So we remove all of the level 6s. And then we put in 3 and 3, or probably 2 in 1 of each ace or something. I don't know. And then we could do 2 Agus, 2 Gabus. Now we could... Yeah, because I know this is, like, prime removal stuff right here. So maybe the Mega Kabu could be Anjuamon. I know the Unsuspend is, like, super good, though. Yeah, because these 2 cards are, like, really good. But I think maybe we just run 1 of each ace just to have, like, an ace threat. Can Omni beat Galactimon? I mean, if you loop... So the answer to that one is yes. You just have to loop enough... what's its face? Alter S. So if you loop enough Alter S, they won't be able to maintain their Galactimon, and you're going to be savagely beating their security down, even if they, like, block or redirect, like, as long as you're just slightly bigger than Galactimon, which it only takes, like, a Nokia or 2 to do, then that's fine. I think, like, the big thing with Galactimon is the fact that in that matchup, you need... like, you need your tamers out on the field, and that's going to be the hard part, is smart Galactimon players will kill your tamers, and you don't really have good ways of bringing them back. So it's just a very, like, I hate to boil it down to just a race, but, like, it is honestly just a race. Can you set up and kill the opponent before they cook Galactimon? Because the second they get into Galactimon or start controlling your tamers, then you're probably just fucked and locked out of actually winning the game. So it is, like, unfortunately, to boil it down to saying it's just a race is, like, slightly disingenuous, but it's, like, actually the truth. So do we get rid of Mega Kabu for Anjuamon? That's the big question, because I think we need the D-Digivolve still. I think we do. I think we need the removal. Like, we keep the removal, and then we just run 2 Anjuamons. Because, like, you have the cute warp plays between this and this. And then I think, like, all of this kind of just has to stay the same. Because I don't know if playing these is better than just, like, already by default what these are doing. Yeah, you can't really beat over Galactimon without Omni. So how do I incorporate Omnimon in here? Do I just, like, get rid of 2 Our Courage and then just run 2 Omnis? Probably. Probably the answer. I hate the fact that this, with these, like, I really don't like that, but I do feel like you do just kind of need your aces. Also, the partition. Okay, so maybe it's not bad because of the partition. You just don't get any inheritables, which sucks. So, yeah, I think this might be okay for Adventure Omni. Like, if you're playing, like, more pure adventures. Like, we'll go back to this and then just say, I don't think we could realistically use the new tamers. Okay, so we have an Agu start, and then we have tamers to set up, so it's not terrible. It's not a fast hand by any stretch of the means, but it might be playable. You don't want to play the new adventures? The new adventures are too muddy. Like, honestly, I feel like just because of the awkwardness of their color coordination, the new adventures, like, the new tamers are just too muddy. So we're setting something up here. It's gonna be one of these 3 tamers. So we're probably not gonna raise out right away, so it's most likely this. Maybe use the new adventure split. Like, so the awkwardness is you're either going to be playing the new adventures over these kinds of cards. Like, you would run probably, like, 3, 3, 1, 1. Something like that. Like, because the color coordination matters a lot. Palmon's pretty okay. So I think maybe we either set up this or we set up the tie. I think we set up the tie. They're just going to be super memory efficient anyway. And this is a choke play, and now we have our 3 colors. We're nowhere near set up because we just don't have anything else. We just need a level 6. Or no, we just need a level 5 and we're good. Forgot how many security bomb Ben's playing. I believe it was 15. For what? Adventures or for something else? Oh, I was gonna change out what's its face for the memory boost. Oh, hello. He digivolved down here. Alright, so we set this up. And then we play this for 1. We found a level 5, so that's really good for us. Yeah, I don't care that I couldn't particularly kill it. It's unfortunate, but happens. Oh, at Worlds? Maybe ratio tamers to do that? Yeah. Like, after this game, we could re-examine, like, to see what we could do to incorporate some of the new tamers. Because, like, I don't know if the new tamers are actually better than, like, these. Like, or at least these. Like, I honestly don't know the difference, if it actually matters. Okay, and then he's gonna spit out these 2. And then set up a new DNA. So I could stun him just as he stuns me. So now he can digivolve here and then set up, yeah, there it is. And then he gets to gain the 2 memory back. Oh yeah, he swung. He digivolved into here and swung, right. I'm like, how the fuck did he do that for so cheap? Yeah. That's pretty good for us. Because now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors. Yeah, now we have 6 colors. Double rush? Sure. Yeah, so this doesn't have any protection, so we're fine. Ooh, a Gabumon. So I could go into Melga and then warp into... Okay. Oh, I can't get rid of this, can I? Because it's not already pre-suspended. Yeah, so I should have warped. Oopsies. So I think I threw there because this is floodgating me out of playing my effect. Yeah, that's why this card's insane. Oh, now I lose a color. Fuck. Yeah, I needed the free Evo, but I was locked out of it. Otherwise, he would bottom deck my Digimon. Yeah, I should have just done this and kept my Tamer out. I'm an idiot. I was kind of flustered by the fact that I was floodgated out of doing my plays. Yeah, I was just kind of, like, full-on tilted. And it made me misplay. Because I should have just used these effects to lock this down, and then this would have been able to be stunned. Oh, he could still do that on... Oh, my fucking god. Alright. Yeah, I literally just couldn't get rid of that level 6 Digimon, and then that just fucked me up. Yeah, their new Floodgate is really good. I mean, if you could delete the Digimon before the effect happens, then, like, it kind of just doesn't matter. I guess we could keep this. Oh, rematch? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't think Adventures is anywhere near good. Like, this kind of just proves the fact that, like, Adventures still just struggles a lot. Like, sure, okay, maybe I'm just playing adventures wrong. That's literally always a likely possibility. I need to get the tamer set up. So, like, maybe my build of adventures is just functionally incorrect. Considering, like, what? I'm using the BT22 version of adventures. Oh, we'll just choke to 1. I hate to discard a Bergermon, but I don't really have any... Well, immediately rewarded by getting a Bergermon back. Sure. I'll take it. I think I just keep it in raising, and I just continue to chip. Right? Where is the log? What did they take? So, they added X-Vmon and Pyildramon. So, they're really ready to just, like, grip it and rip it. What does this delete? Okay. So, I can do a warp play. Delete his Digimon, make an attack, reboot. So, do I use this to multi-attack here? So, I Digivolve here. Digivolve here. And then I could make an alliance attack and swing by playing this out. I think I just chip again. That's fine. That's pretty okay for me. And then I just put him to... I choke him to 1 again. Oh, I guess this doesn't matter. Because he has a mem setter now. Yeah, so this works. This is fine. So, I don't know if they're able to kill me from here. But they're definitely going to be making a very big power play. See, like, this feels a little bit cleaner in terms of an adventure build. Like, compared to what I was playing, it feels better. And I think, like, that's because I'm not, like, trying to focus on, like, super hardcore gimmicks. I'm just playing good cards to play good cards. At least, like, everything that's adventure traded. Why do they have so much memory? I mean, that's fine. That works. I got the whole team! Look at that. The whole team is here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors. Oh, they definitely are going to try killing me here. And then they get a DNA, gain another 2 memory. Thankfully, there's already 2 of these fuckers already gone. So hopefully they don't have another one to make another DNA play. Otherwise, if they just like spit out DNA, spit out DNA, spit out DNA, I'm probably just dead. That was for 1? For 1, yeah. Fucking A. And then this unsuspends. Okay. Yeah, so he just OTKs me. Like, for fuck's sake. Oh, thank God. Thank God he didn't OTK me. But, like, Jesus Christ. Well, there were both my Omnimons. So, I guess I'm not playing Omnimon this game. But, I mean, the fact that he came up as a security bomb was somewhat relevant. Hey! Stopped me from dying. Yeah, he ran out of memory to do stuff. I'm surprised that he just, like, conceded and he didn't see if I had it or not. So, I would at least bare minimum have 3 memory to work with. So I would raise out huge security play. Yeah, 100% calculated. All right. So, my big question is, are the new tamers better than these tamers? So, that's the ultimate question. Is Matt and Ty and where's the other one? Is Izzy and Ty and Matt and TK better than Sora and Joe, and Sora and Mimi, and Kari and Mimi? Like, are these tamers actually that much better than these tamers? So when one of your other adventure traded Digimon or tamers are played, by suspending this, one of your Digimon can digivolve into an adventure traded Digimon from our hand, and for every 2 colors, reduce the digivolution cost by 1. So, like, is the deck literally just trying to warp me? Like, have warp plays because I have these 2? And then I just make, like, cheap warp plays, and then I Omnimon them? Like, is that what the deck is literally trying to have me do? I think everyone doesn't like standard art for AD01. I mean, it's because they're, like, screenshotty arts. Like, because they don't have the artist name, that's, like, the clear indicator that these are screenshots. Or, like, just... No, they are screenshots. So, these are just screenshotted tamers, and they're just, like, cutouts. I mean, that's what these are also. They're just screenshot sort of cut out tamers. Omnimon also is kind of like screenshot. Like these arts are like dope and sick. Yeah, because like I'm already super slim on. I do like our Courage United in here though. We have a lot of level 5s. But that's because like our Courage United is arguably going to be playing one of them out. Angelomon's like not a good target for our Courage United. I'm almost debating instead of our Courage if this should just be like the memory boost instead. But I think drawing 2 cards consistently is really good, and the protection and threat of spitting one of these out is like pretty spooky. But yeah, so the big question that I was asking is like, is Izzy and is this better than this? Like, that's the big question. Is this better than this, and is the mat better than this also? Because these are functionally basically the same card. Like, I'm running 6 copies of this. Pretty much. Because, like, I don't necessarily think the Izzy and Matt need to change, and I don't think the one of Ty needs to change. It's just, are these better than this? So when one of your Digimon digivolves into an adventure trait, by suspending this tamer, you may play 1 adventure trait card from our hand, and for every 2 of your tamer's colors, reduce the effect's play cost by 1. Or reduce this effect's play cost by 1. So by default, if I digivolve, this will play out the second body. So this is only really good for playing out secondary bodies and tamers. So and what's this good for? This is good for digivolving. Yeah, this is like just free digivolutions, which only is really going to be relevant on our warps and then going from our 5 to our 6. So that's like my big problem is like, I don't particularly know, like, unless you build around these tamers more specifically, these are just more generically useful. Angemon isn't great. If you're going into it, you might be in a stronger position already. She's a combo card. Like, she is just a combo card. Because you could do like some warp, like you get a free warp off of her. So like you could set up free warp into like a level 6. And then you could digivolve into the second level 6 pretty easily. And because these reduce the play cost of your cards, it's not super hard to get the level 3s or even just hard play a level 4 to digivolve into Angemon for moving out like a Gabumon or Agumon. So like she's not obviously the focus of the deck, but she does have like cute little combos that can come up. Arguably, like, the D-Digivolve is still incredibly relevant. Because, like, I think Angemon gets better with these two. Like, she does get better with these two, but I don't feel like these two make Adventures as a whole better. You know? And that's kind of like my issue with Adventures. It's just like, all of these new cards that we've been experimenting with pretty much all afternoon, like, it doesn't really feel like it's elevating Adventures, and it's just trying to recontextualize Adventures, and it doesn't actually make them any better. So, like, if I incorporate these and get rid of the starter deck ones, like, then how does that actually change the deck? It changes the deck quite a lot, actually, because now it changes how we're playing our cards, And then, because of how we're playing our cards, we have to reevaluate what we're going to end up doing. So, like, I don't actually know. Like, I could play around with them. Like, just run, oops, not that. Just literally hardcore replace the starter deck cards, throw these in, and then we'll see if these actually are fundamentally better than what we've already been doing. And I feel like that's kind of the issue, is just like, okay, what else about the deck needs to change to make these better? So I do like the fact that I could use this to set up my other tamers. So that's like really good for this, and something that the deck desperately needs, because right now it has like borderline 0 ways to play out any of its tamers. But I think, like, the recontextualizing of the deck is the hardest part, because nobody actually knows what's going to be good. And, like, competitive players are disregarding the vast majority of this because it's already not good. Like, I think the best things out of AD01 literally is Shine Greymon. Not saying that because he's getting support. I think, like, the inclusion of their 2 new cards, drastically increases the overall performance of that deck, because it makes the OTKs easier, and it also makes Turbo Ruin mode easier. So, like, it just functionally makes the deck better. And, like, a noticeable enough boost to actually be like, okay, this is something reasonable now. Then the other big winner is obviously Imperial, because Imperial was already really good, and now you are not incentivized for playing outside resourced floodgates. He has his own degenerate combos, because abusing the DNA mechanic is a thing. You could also use the new tamers for standard alliance builds of adventures, because you can just play level 5 like Mega Kabu with Matt and TK to attack further. I could see that. I'm not getting any games. Hold on. Let me reload. I think there's just maybe specific times where, like, the app is kind of just tied up. Too many cooks in the kitchen, so can't enter the door. There we go. Or you just need to reset and get back into the queue. I guess we could keep this. It's not terrible. Get this set up right away, and then start searching and having the play cost reduction. Hey, what are we playing today? Hey Gaumon, we are playing Adventures. We've been testing out Adventures in Omnimon pretty much all session long. And I hate the vast majority of what Omnimon, like, what they're trying to do with this. I think a lot of the adventure stuff for AD01 is, like, actually really bad. Like, and I'm only saying it's bad because it's, like, muddy. Where it's just, like, it's so confusing on what is the most optimal thing to do with these tools. And the things that we are doing with these tools just are functionally not good enough. That's definitely not good. Fuck it. I need to get my colors. So now they crisscross all the way up, assuming they have all the pieces. Nope, they're just attacking. Okay. Okay. Oh, are they just going to set up a new one with this card? Yeah, they're just going to set up a new one. There's their Greymon that they probably were missing. Yep. Does this lock my tamers down? It does. Fuck. And these are not my memory gain tamers either. See, how come it works for fucking them, but it doesn't work for me? Yeah, why does it work for them, but it doesn't work for me? Like, fucking A. I hate this game sometimes. I'm just like, yeah, why can't I fucking do that? Yeah, why doesn't that ever work for fucking me? Because, like, I know the build is just, what is it? All the black stuff? Let's go black. Like, did I just, like, severely get high rolled there? Or is that, like, actually something that's super consistent and it just never fucking works for me? Like, am I just, like, actually an idiot and it just works so much more consistent because their build is better? Like, it pisses me off sometimes where, like, certain decks just don't want to behave. Where's the Alter S? There you are. No, we don't play that. We need the Garurumon. That's what we're missing. Here we go. Um... Oops. Is there a better memory boost than Garnet? They high rolled? Like, I could swear they high rolled. It's like, what's the last thing in here that you need? Probably like a miraculous, and then... I don't even think this deck plays miraculous, to be honest. Maybe it might. Maybe like 2 miraculous or something. Whatever. Red-blue training? I hate the 3-colorness of it because, like, the only card that Garnet doesn't search is the blue Garurumon. Out of everything in the entire deck, it doesn't search the blue Garurumon, so you would probably want to subsidize it with the black-blue memory boost, because then that grabs everything but the other level 4. Or is that the next group of dual trainings? Red-blue, we already had red-blue training. I guess we could keep this. It's not a particularly great hand, but, like, I've seen worse. Oh boy, another of this matchup. Ooh, we actually got Omnimon in hands this time. So, while they have nothing, I'm going to be playing the Biomon because I could always set up the Tamer later. Do we grab the Angelmon here? Probably not. I think we just grab the Bio again. Oh, they actually chose not to, or did they just draw that? Are they gonna take the Vmon just to put in Raising? Yeah, I figured. I hate getting high rolled like that. Like, it kind of just honestly pisses me off because it's just like, where was that when I was testing it? Like, does the deck legitimately and honestly draw that many cards to where it was consistent? Yeah, so, see, this is kind of where I'm starting to hate, like, this, because this literally just did nothing. I mean, granted, my hand was not good, but still. Cool. I'll take it. So, that was a situation where, like, honestly, I don't think it was, like... So, if I had the level 4, I probably would have been in a better spot. But, like, if that was also any of the other tamers, then it would have just inherently reduced the cost of that Digivolution, or of just hard playing that, which helps fix my mistakes. And, like, mistake is a very loose term. I'm, like... Obviously, it wasn't really that... Like, if I didn't have any other play lines to be able to try to out stuff, then I would be severely hampered. Ukomon! That's not fair. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I think we have to play this because this can help play the other stuff. Oh, they're a hybrid deck. Okay. They're playing purple hybrids. Got it. So, what's the condition on this? When any of your Digimon digivolve into an Adventures? Fucking A. Okay, well, at least we got Wargray, which means we chose the wrong one. So, now we're just gonna move this out, and then digivolve it into Toge, and then into Kabu. Wow, they got literally all their Ukomons? Fuck. Getting high rolled with Ukomons really sucks. Yeah, you have jamming anyway. Yeah, that's kind of strong. Like, I do think these are better off in purple hybrids. Like, trying to build towards the other shit's just not worth it. Like, purple hybrids is just functionally better. Do I just go into Wargray here? No, I think I just play Bio. Oh, why'd I do that? So I think I'm kind of just dead here, right? Like, am I just dead here? Couldn't you just raise Evo Toge, trigger, play Tamer, then have 4 colors? Use Toge to go into a 5? I don't know. I thought this might be cuter. I wasn't also expecting my Digimon to die. That was unfortunate. Does he have another one in his trash? He has Rihihi. Okay. So, because he is playing the bad level 5, or the bad level 6. Maybe I do just block this, save myself the damage. Magna? Bounces that? That's fine. I honestly would like that in my hand. Thank you very much. So now I could hard play Agu. And then warp? Or no, I don't even need to. I'll Agu and raising, because that's like the best place for him. So do I just hard play Toge here? And then just Digivolve up into a Lily? And then use this to play out the Tamer? Or do I start with a level 3, then Digivolve? So it's the difference of 1 memory. So I could hard play this for 2 or hard play this for 1. It's literally the difference of 1 memory. This triggers by Digivolving, right? Yeah. Reduce. Yes. Reduce. Yes. Use the effects. Digivolve into the card you so graciously gave me. Suspend to play this tamer out for 1. And then this should bottom deck both of them. Awesome. And then I could use this to stun their tamers. By suspending this, one of your Digimon can digivolve into an adventure trait from their hand. Okay. So I could play out Biomon and then use this to digivolve into Metal Guru. So we'll search first. Do I take the Ace? Or do I take the level 4? It's definitely not Omni. It's either Ace or level 4. I think maybe based on my hand, the level 4 is probably the better play. Because I'm already going to be going into this. There. That should be good enough on the defense. Ace will have no merit since they would have known that you have a level 4 and a 5. Yeah, I think the Ace probably was not the play. I think just taking, like, more playables that lead into more playables is more ideal. Because next turn, I could almost set up an Omnimon play. So, it's cool that none of their tamers are actually useful here. So, they don't really have that great of aggro. Oh, this doesn't have the... Yeah, they need the Magna underneath this. Or they need to digivolve this into Magna. So, the best that they can do is just get rid of Bio and recover 1. So, I just need to see level 5s at this point to, like, really push the overall aggro. This is only a once per turn protection, right? Yeah. Level 5s or Warp Evo? Yeah. Like, I have the Warp play. That's why I set this up the way that I did. So, them doing this is, like, kind of irrelevant. Right? Kind of. Like, am I able just to rip through their security here? We'll find out. Oh, that's really good. So Bergermon should be a reduced cost of 0, so this is free to play. Oh my god. This should be 2 to Evo, right? If my math is correct. Oh, it is just 0. Okay. Now I just hit security really hard. I mean, sure. And then we unsuspend? A blast mode? Okay, person. Oh, shit. No, I gotta go into the Omni. At least once. There we go. At least once. Just let me have it, please, game. Please. Oh. Fuck on a stick. Jeez. I mean, that was kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Okay, so I think the red counterpart for this is significantly weaker than the blue counterpart for Matt. Looks promising, this deck. I mean, this is basically just basic adventures. I do think, like, you do kind of need the warp plays, like, because you can just, like, with 2 tamers, literally set up a warp. I think we hold off and see what we draw so we could potentially discard. While the warpers are cute, I feel like they really are a trap. I mean, if you have enough setup, they're actually really good. And, like, the new tamers do help support the warp. So, they're not, like, that bad. Oh, he does have a rookie in there. Okay. Like, are the warps the greatest things ever? No, but I don't necessarily think they're, like, the worst ever either. They feel very okay. Uh-oh. God, stream today has been, like... OBS has been really, really awful to me today. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, I have to discard a card? Whatever. I'm like, what's he doing to me? Making me discard cards? Whatever. Does this do anything? Oh, yeah, that just stripped my level, my good card. Oh, well. Does this have retail? No, it just has scapegoat. Oh man, now I'm dropping frames. Ah. Come on, stabilize. Stabilize, OBS. We got lucky with the card draw? Yeah, I mean, this worked out. That's why setting up your tamers is, like, incredibly important. So, hard play for one. I could just Evo into here. We do the full stack, right? Yeah. If I had another body, I could have allianced. Dan Devi? Oh, man. This person's pretty down bad. Alright, I think we just hold on this. Forcing me to discard bullshit. I mean, I'm not giving him the memory. I'm not stupid. Pretty decent draws. Okay. Can we just take the Our Courage for more card draw? Double Alliance, baby! Honestly, wish Dan Devi had more love. Dan Devi does not need more love. Alright, we're done here. And that's why Barbramon is bad. I literally had almost 0 cards in my hand, and I still came out on top. Barbara, Dan, Devi, discard. Like, no, there's so much draw in Digimon. Discard is, like, basically irrelevant. I don't entirely hate this hand, but I know we could probably want better. And better we did not get. Everyone needs more love. Don't be rude. Everyone does need more love. But, like, there's so much draw in Digimon that, like, it's functionally... Okay, we at least got a Biomon. It's functionally worthless to, like, discard cards. Yeah, I think this is another super tough matchup. Because I need to get, like, my tamers set up, like, ASAP. Oh, there's their Lamia that they were wanting. Yeah, they have to take the Lamia. There's no way they don't take Lamia. Wild. Alright. So they already have a Lamia in their hand, is what they're telling me. Oh, that's really shit. Hopefully they don't have anything. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, the discard felt meaningless every time he did it. I mean, like, if you just pick the cards you're going to use the least, like, you just discard your bricks, essentially, and then you're left with all your playables. I'm surprised he didn't scramble this out. Oh, he's scrambling into the level 6. Got it. And then he does memory shenanigans. Oh, this is the one that doesn't... Okay. I'm surprised he didn't progress then. Yeah, he still can attack. And then this Digimon can attack. Is he gonna go Strachio here? Oh, you obviously get rid of that. Very obviously you get rid of that. And that burns insecurity. Yeah, I think this matchup's probably unwinnable. They just move too fast. Aw, if I drew into Omnimon, I could have Omnimoned here. I could have gotten rid of the stupid emblem or the stupid scramble. Hard play? Ooh. He's got too much protection. He's got too much damage. I'm not nearly set up because I don't have any tamers on the field. So probably just lose that literally next turn. So I can out one body, essentially, and then he probably just kills me from there. This is at least okay. Not the greatest hand, but it's, like, fine. I got Bio Searcher, I got Matt. I don't know. I'm okay. Like, I'm feeling okay with this build. I just know that Adventures isn't the strongest deck. We could probably keep this. Yeah. What I might do is I might try Heroes next. Like, to kind of just end the night, just try Heroes and see, like, if these cards are just actually, like, that goated. This is what, every 3 colors? So we really have to run some wild stuff? Do I just double? No, I think I at least... Do I double Tamer here? And then I have, like, instant Wargray? So I could probably just do this for the time being. Oh, this is Dark Knight. I think we just take Omni. Like, probably the level 4 was objectively correct, but, like, I could probably wait another turn to use, this. Question, how do we put cards in the game? There isn't... There isn't an, actualization yet, or not? I mean, you... what do you mean by that? Like... How the cards just come with the updates for the most part. So if you're playing an older build and it's not up to date, you're not going to have the newer cards, and also the pool of players that you're going to be playing with is also limited to that version. Not optimal, but Omni is funny. Yeah. No, I go for fun sometimes. Like, you gotta go for the fun. So, next turn, I could raise out Agu, and then I could warp into the Greymon. Hopefully he plays out a Digimon. Tamer. Darn. Like, getting new cards added because someone can't find the new cards yet. I'm still not 100% understanding the statement. Yeah, like, you have to update the game. So, when you launch the game, in the bottom corner, it tells you what version you're on. So, if you're not on the correct version... How do you see an Adventure, Omni, or Imperial deck in meta? Or how do you see Adventure, Omni, or Imperial in the meta? Do you think they will perform well? No, because they're already not performing well. Adventure is still really bad. And by really bad, I mean it's not actually that bad, but, like, comparing it to the top decks currently, it's not super feasible. Oh no, he fucking deleted my Tamer! Now I don't have my play. Fuck him. I forgot Dark Knightmon has Tamer hate. And of course, I'm playing a deck that needs Tamers. And can't grab back Tamers. So that means this is gonna do, like, fucking nothing. Yeah, this won't even get Security Attack Plus. New Pyramidi sometimes jump scares me because you always forget it could delete Tamers. Yeah, if your field is clear, then Pyramidi just starts deleting Tamers. It's great. Gotta check the version. Yeah, so right now we're on, like, what, 4.1 or 1.15, I think? Let me double check. What version are we on? Patch. We are on version 1.15. So if you are not on version 1.15, you are playing on an outdated build. Can he stop that, please? Is that gonna give me memory? Does this have piercing? It does. Okay. Haha, you fool! Oh, I can't use that because I don't have enough tamers. Fuck. I think we still just take the Agu to re-raise it. Because I don't have enough memory, so I think I have to just, like, hard play this. Yeah, I kind of had to do it that way. Do I block this? Probably not. Awesome. That probably denied him a good amount of resources, which is pretty good for me. At least right now, in this current moment. Never mind, it's Jover. Maybe not. Oh, is he gonna cross? What does this do? Delete one of the opponents. Okay, so he deletes my Agumon. We're back. I mean, the internet's been going on and off sometimes, so streaming's been a little bit inconsistent, and I do apologize for that. No, he has Digivolve. But he does not have Rush. So that's just a searcher, and it literally does nothing but give everything blocker. So this lets him also Digicross from the trash. Okay. So what does this delete? Level 4 or lower black, or delete a play cost 5 or less. All right. Okay. All I need is like a Melga. Seeing a Metal Guru would be really good here. So now what's their play? They successfully failed at deleting or clearing all my Digimon. Hi, do you have the beta server or the main? I play on the main server. I don't play on the beta one. What the fuck? Does this delete? No. Oh, speak of the devil. I guess we just delete this one then. Stun this. What does this do on all turns? When any of your Digimon with Nightmon or Lucidmon are played, de-digivolve. Okay. I mean, they all have Alliance anyway. Do I Alliance here? Probably. Because he can't block? Does he have an ace? Oh, he could still block. Fuck. I mean... Is this all turns? Oh, yeah, it is only once per turn, though. Delete one of the opponents. Then for every 2 of your Digimon colors, one of their Digimon can't unsuspend. I think I fucked this up. I really feel like I fucked up somewhere. I probably could have won this turn. I really wish this card also can then attack. So maybe we just play Bird. And then use this to play out another card. Oh, this is for Digivolving only, right? Yeah, that's for Digivolving only. So this already can't suspend, so we'll just choose these two. A Death X? Chat, they have a Death X in their deck. And then I could just use this to play out a tie. Yeah, I'll use this to play out like another Tamer. Yeah. Will this be a 2-cost or a 1-cost? Bottom of the 9th, both at 0 security. There's no rush in their deck, so they reasonably don't have a way to actually finish this. I lose to a hybrid, which they probably aren't playing. I mean, if they play a hybrid and we lose, then we lose. Like, I'm not going to stop that. This game was kind of a slog, but it wasn't like an unenjoyable slog. Like, I could have finished them last turn if I probably ordered my stuff correctly. I thought, like, their Digimon couldn't suspend when I went into the Metal Guru, because I selected their only blocker. So I don't know why it didn't work. Too bad wide board isn't great. Yeah, I mean, if I dismantle it... So, their best bet's de-digivolving this. Like, what I reasonably should have done was just DNA into Omni and wipe their whole field. Like, that's honestly what I should have done. Because Omni is a board wipe, right? Return all of the opponent's Digimon with as few Digivolution sources this to the bottom. So yeah, this would have wiped their entire field. Who's best, Omni Adventure or Warp? Warp. If your goal is to play Omnimon, Warp will get you Omnimons way faster, way more consistently. It just needs a little bit of setup, and it does have some mild consistency issues. But in terms of, like, overall deck strength, I still think Warp Omni is, like, the way to play. Because, like, the idea is you just skip all the stages. Like, you literally skip everything. Oh, that's what happened. This was unaffected by effects. So, I mean, I just swing out, right? Like, there's nothing stopping me in this position to just swing out? Yeah. What I should have done was I should have done the Omni play. Yeah, I should have made the Omni. I actually had the assemble. I should have assembled Omni there. Yes. I'm like, no. I don't want to. So, the problem is the assemble Omni would not have affected the Dark Knight. So the Dark Knight still would have been on the field, but yes, I should have assembled Omni and then just won the game. Not that that was an issue. I totally forgot that Lord Knight adds protection because it's a new card that I don't think is reasonably good. Yeah, I had the 9 memory to keep turn. So maybe we could try Heroes, like Omni and Heroes. I don't think Heroes can build 2 stacks, though. That's my only issue with, Omni and Heroes. Is like, let's look at what Heroes is doing. So, like, Heroes is just basically lining up Gaiamon to OTK. Because they can, like, unsuspend. And I think that's, like, what's making Gaiamon really, really powerful, even though he himself is not a hero card. We're also not playing with a lot of different colors for heroes. So, like, I think these cards are, like, pretty okay for heroes. Maybe this would be okay. But I don't think the Takato is, like, actually enabling the warp, right? Like, this card's not doing what this card needs. So, like, I don't even think that that's super great. Wait, are these cards hero traded? These cards are hero traded? And they don't work with heroes? Chat, did anyone know these were hero traded? I'm stunned. I'm, like, legitimately stunned. Yeah, I don't think, like, just throwing any of these into heroes. I am still so flabbergasted. These, so, like, okay, if Heroes was able to actually use these, then I would definitely want to build a Heroes deck around this. Like, I think a Heroes deck incorporating these with some of the other mechanics that Heroes does would be, like, incredibly cool. Yeah, why are they hero traded and then they do absolutely nothing to synergize with Heroes? What the actual? Wow. Like, that's probably one of the biggest misses. Like, if it said, like, when one of your Digimon digivolves into a hero or adventure traded Digimon, like, okay, now this card could see a little bit more play and form, like, its own deck utilizing heroes trying to play multicolor tamers, like, in a whole bunch of them. Because Heroes already has a couple. I can't. I can't right now, chat. I can't. Yeah, why? I'm... So, if anyone's curious about my Omni build, or like my adventure build incorporating Omni, I'm pretty okay with how this is turning out. I think maybe Angelomon still is really bait because I'm not running that many of these to like enable the warp to begin with. So like I could see going down one and then going up one of this. Although the suspend, sometimes it's useful, sometimes it's not. Actually this works really well with this. Like these two work really well together. I kind of hate this card. I think this card is significantly worse than this one in every way, shape, and form. Like this, like we don't really pay that much for Digivolving to begin with. Like I get it, you play the Digimon for free and then you Digivolve it right away for free. So like I understand what they're trying to do here. It's just I think this card is just not great. Play Zudomon? No. Well, like Zudomon as a one of. Oh, what does Adventure Zudo do again? Where is that card? Maybe Zudo's actually not that bad. Once again, Tai and Izzy are the worst. Yeah. Well, so like this isn't that bad. The blocker comes up every now and then. Obviously it's not as good as Rush, just getting free attacks, but yeah, this card's just not great. Like it's okay, it's not great. This card I kind of like. The fact that this can play out Tamers is like probably what makes this card really good in my eyes. I don't hate the idea of playing a Zudomon. So what do we get rid of for a Zudo? Because we need the De-Digivolve, we need the bottom deck, and we need the Unsuspend. So like, do we just literally hard cut the Angelomon to play the Zudo? Even though like Angelomon can come up with these? So far also the aces haven't been like particularly great. Like, I'm still going to be running them, but so far the aces haven't felt super useful. No, take out Angelomon for 2 Zudo. I mean, sure. I don't hate the Zudo. I don't. Having source removal is very nice, because that way you could snipe specific abilities that you don't want the opponent to have. Do you choose any? From one of the opponent's Digimon, trash any one Digivolution source, and for every 2, you get to return one of them with 1 or fewer Digivolution sources. I mean, it's okay. One Kabu? I don't hate the Kabu idea. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of tech. Like, there's a lot of tech that you could run for adventures, which makes it, like, kind of fun, but you also have to, like, keep it somewhat true to form, in a sense. Kabu gives piercing. Do we care about piercing? Probably not. I think we would rather have Angemon. We gotta get that booty. Where's booty Angemon? The booty. I think the minus 2k would just help clear out fields. These are okay. Like, I haven't been, like, dissatisfied with them to remove them entirely yet. I do like sometimes hard playing. I do think that the Metal Gru also is probably better than the War Gray. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is just stronger, but you kind of unfortunately have to run like an even split if you're like trying to go Omni. Maybe I cut an Omni to 1 and then I run a level 5, because I could always grab Omni back if it's in my trash. So maybe I do something like this. Small little changes. Small little changes. Yeah, I would look at heroes, but I'm way less confident in heroes after like playing a lot of the adventure stuff, and a lot of the adventure stuff is also hero traded. And like after playing heroes previously, I'm just like, I don't really think any of the new cards are super great. I think like the best is probably Wargreymon, just because he has security attack plus and he could attack at the end of the turn. So you could do a lot of damage, but you also need to find a way to like win the game. And I think that might be the big problem with Wargreymon. Whereas Gaiamon kind of just wins the game. So you deal a lot of damage with your level 5s, and then you go into your level 6, and then like he just burns the security, the last security. Oh, am I stuck in the loading glitch? Alright, looks like I was stuck in the loading glitch. Yeah, so you can see in the corner, like, it says version 1.15, so that's kind of where you could tell if your game was updated or not. Maybe I'll give Crisscross one more try. Or no, not there. But I'm okay with where Adventures is. I know I need to do probably like a lot of videos on this stuff, but that's why I like doing stream content, is because like, I don't know, it's just more chill than like just straight up making a YouTube video. I mean, I could always just like convert these into YouTube videos, but I also just, I want to do the YouTube video correctly in a sense, you know? Now I'm not getting any games. I guess, oh, there we go. I was just like, I guess the game just hates me. Oh, I forgot to put the Ukos in here. Alright, we keep playable hands. This is a slow hand, but it's playable. Oh, is this Galacti? I think we might be screwed. This is not a mem center, right? No. But we're not getting any instant value out of this, so we just need to find pieces. think we just grab Agu. Grab Greymon. And then next turn we could try setting up the Matintai. No, this is not Garuru Alter S. I mean, there's Garuru and there's Alter S, but... So, what pieces are we missing? We're missing our level 5s, and we are missing our level 6s. So, we're still missing, how many pieces is that total? A lot. Okay, we're safe to play out our Tamer now. Are they gonna go Galacti here? And then set up their, like, OTK? Because I don't have any Digimon on the field? No, okay. Obviously, they're gonna grab the Destro. Yep. Alright, we have one of the pieces we need. So, hopefully they don't have enough Venmon stuff to where this kind of sticks. And then, maybe if we might be able to draw into what we need. Because what's the condition on this? Because if they hit our security, then we could still, like, grab pieces back with the Greymon. So, we just need them not to delete our Tamer. Oh, of course, this is free. How many Vemons do they have? They have 3 Vemons in their trash? Fuck. Our Tamer is so getting deleted here. Yeah. Fucking A. Guess we'll just use this one. Oh, I guess I just lose. Cool. Totally fucking forgot about that. The fact that he does this at the end of my turn. Alright. Fucking Galacti. I should have just probably risked it. Like, I should have just went for it. What name's game? I should have just gone for it. Oopsies. Is there anything I need to edit here? Do these add from trash or just hand? Hand or trash. Okay, so we kind of do have to keep that around. I would love to, like, add Ukomon or just something else to this. Like, fuck. Yeah, so it's probably my fault for not playing Digimon, but they were just gonna get deleted anyway. And, like, no, like, any tamer removal decks is, like, absolutely brutal if you're a deck that relies on your tamers to do anything. So I might have been able to be in a really good spot if, one, my opponent just didn't have everything he fucking needed. And two, maybe the draws for Digivolution would have been good, and if they hit my security, which, I mean, they totally don't even have to hit my security because of fucking Ragnarok Cannon. It just does it for them. Come on, just connect. But this is, DCGO. So, let me load it up so you can see it. Yeah. See? DCGO, Digimon Card Game Online. Make sure if you're getting the game that your version is up to date. Right now, the current version is 1.15.0. I would love to run Ukomons. I mean, I don't know exactly what to take out for Uko. Maybe I take out like 2 memory boosts or something for Uko. But like the person that I saw ran this deck, like, so okay, maybe I could take out one of this for an Uko, and then maybe I could take out one of this for an Uko. Probably okay. You have to go. Wish I had a great day and a good stream. Yeah, not a problem. Need Digital Gate open? No. I don't think... I mean, Digital Gate open would be great. Can you link the download from Hong Zero? Yeah. It's a good thing I have it on hand because it gets updated regularly. Boom. I think we could do better, except we can't. Nope. Not doing that again. Digital Gate open and red base is better. The deck is bad, so it doesn't really matter which base you play. Like, obviously Nokia is the preferred way to play this. 100% Nokia is the way to play this deck. Playing, like, cute black base shit with some of the old shit, it's so high roll that it's, like, it's just that. It's a high roll. If you want to play, like, Omnimon that's actually good, you play Nokia Omnimon because you get to skip a lot of the steps. And, shocker, skipping steps is good. So we need all of these, unfortunately, but I'm gonna grab the Blitz. That's Memsetter Takato. So, probably just play out this, then. I could have checked the security, but I don't think it matters. If they don't get rid of Ukomon, then that's really good for us. Take out Miraculous. It's cute, but it's not consistent. That's fair. So they're gonna gain 2 memory, 3 memory for deleting our Digimon. Assuming they have a proper level 5, which they most likely do. Because they're Gallantmon, so of course they do. No? Okay, they have it anyway. What does their egg do? Draws them a card? Yeah. They're playing Draw Egg. So if they don't get rid of Uko, they're probably in for some trouble. Wow, they didn't get rid of Uko. So I get 2 free searches off of this? Fuck yeah. I'll take digging 6 cards and taking 2. So what do I need? I need another level 3. So there's the 4. All of these are garbage. I don't need any of them right now. Unfortunate. Alright, so we gotta get rid of these cards because now they're a liability. Oh my fucking god. I guess we just take another Agu, because it doesn't matter, like, which one we play, whether it's Agu or Gabu, right? So, all we need is the 2 level 5s, and we're good. But them punching our Digimon and then gaining 3 memory is going to be very brutal. I was kind of hoping that the Ukos would just die in security. But the fact that they didn't is very bad. So, I think we honestly might be dead here. Like, low-key, we might just be dead. Oh, we're so fucking dead. If they have the rest of it, we're so dead. So they'll gain the 2 memory. Hey, look at that. Yeah, and then he pops this. He goes into X antibody. He burns 1, swings, unsuspends. No? So you're telling me there's a chance? Do I go Greymon or Garurumon? I think I need to draw a card first. Okay, that's one of the missing pieces. It's not one of the missing pieces. So now we're just going to be doing a giant string of events. All right, we found... No, I need the other one. Oh, I get to grab both. Okay. All right, now we continue the string of events. My opponent has failed to kill me, therefore they will die. We'll grab this back. Yeah. Here we go. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Look at that. We won. Look at that, chat. We did it. The only problem with Digital Gate Open is the colors. That's the issue, and that's why we weren't running it in the first place. I mean, like, yeah, you have color issues here, but, like, if you already have your tamer set up, then you don't have color issues anymore. With Digital Gate Open, the reason why I wasn't doing that is because, like, if I don't have... Oops. Like... I'm not digivolving until I'm ready to full combo. So that's why I'm not playing Digital Gate Open. Because I have to have the proper colors on my field, like I have to have the proper color Digimon on the field, which I will not have because all my Digimon are going to be black in the raising area, and I'm not moving out until I combo. Like, the only time I would potentially get any value off of Digital Gate Open is if I'm making, like, desperation plays on, like, hard playing one of these and then digivolving into one of this just to grab something. And then Digital Gate Open becomes online. Which I'm not necessarily trying to do. I'm trying to do exactly what you just saw, which was just do the full combo, do the thing. So that's why I think, like, these are really good. Plus... they get to play my tamers out from my trash. So, like, if they start deleting my tamers, like, this could potentially, like, RNG save me in this, like, sense. So, I think Miraculous is still probably the correct answer. But, like, I could see the argument for Digital Gate Open. I'm just not running it, personally. So, like, here's an example of, like, a hand where I probably am not going to be using Digital Gate Open. If I find my pieces fast enough, I mean, I guess technically, honestly, like every race, if I find my pieces fast enough, I win the game. Yeah, I think we digivolve here. And then we just try to memory choke, and then we could set this up later. Based on what we need both of these. We're running equal numbers of them, so it statistically doesn't matter which one we pick. I'll pick the Greymon because he could at least, like, grab stuff back out of my trash if they're being too aggressive and something is in there. So, I think Greymon is the correct answer in that situation. I wish I had another Ukomon. This would have been very good. Greymon, so technically it was the incorrect answer. We take the Alteris mode. They're gonna have end of turn DNA, so do I just swing with these and just set up a Garnet? Probably. Yeah, I think I swing with them and set up Garnet. Because the other play is Digivolve this into Greymon just to draw a card and hope they don't have anything. Yeah, because they're just going to do their thing. So this gets me one card. No, I'm just going to Garnet. So we take the Crest. Now we're, what, one, maybe two cards away? So, next turn, it's probably set up, Matt. So, they're just gonna DNA here. Oh, they're risky. Risk did not pay off. I can't believe they risked that. Yeah, so now the play is Digivolve into Greymon, set the Tamer, and then Digivolve an Alteris and blow that up, I guess? We get to draw a card. I'll grab the Omnimon. And then because I don't care about this stack, we just Digivolve here. Oh, I meant to play the Tamer out. Shoot. Oh, well. That's fine. So, we're literally missing one card. They don't have XV? Yeah, they definitely were missing a piece. Alright. We'll just take the Alter S again. That's fine. Hatch. Digivolve in the back. Pop this for safety. What does this give? Okay, so I do have to Digivolve here first. We get a gain of memory. Draw lots of cards. Hopefully we find it. Otherwise, we're going to have to do it manually. Nope, we're going to have to do it manually. Gonna have to do it manually, it looks like. Yep, that's why we are cracking the memory to gain it, because we are 100% going to win this turn. Is this 3 to Evo? Yeah, okay. Look at chat. I'm doing it again. I just had to do it manually this time. Don't worry, just casual 32k. Casually 32k, 18 cards in hand. Not that big of a deal. It took me probably like, what, how many turns to set this up? At least 5? Maybe 6? Oh, now I see it. This is the most engaging combo I have ever done. Uko can swing for the game. Uko deserves the win. Alright, so we just needed to have a better build. Make it more high-rolly. That was the issue. It was the build. It wasn't the player. It was the build. I was overthinking things, trying to use tools that don't belong. Silly me. Silly me. Yeah, they didn't have their XV to do stuff. Most engaging combo, he says. I know my voice is terrible. Are you kidding me? This hand sucks. Well, I'll never attack their security until I'm ready to combo off. So, yeah, good luck with that. This kind of is really turning into a very unfortunate hand. Like, truly and legitimately unfortunate. But I guess this is just what happens sometimes. That's why it's a high roll. You either do the thing or you don't do the thing. I think Bandai designing shit like this is like, why? Like, just legitimately why? Oh, they're putting real pressure on us. Holy shit. Armor Purge first hit. Well, unfortunate. Here, have 4 memory. I literally have nothing else to do. What does this even do? Delete one of the opponents with 8,000 DP or less? What the fuck? And then return one of the opponents level 6 or higher to the bottom. So bad. It's just the 5th DNA. So bad. Well, I mean, got nothing better to do. Tally ho! Does he actually have another tamer? Ah! Do I play the tamer or do I just give them a lot of memory again? And stun their tamer? No, I don't think I care about stunning their tamer. I would probably stun their Digimon, right? This just will gain them a memory. Yeah, if I have a Digimon, which I will. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have swung. Fuck it. We'll play the tamer again. This is what bricking looks like. Bricking is the highlights. They do have one in trash, so they can overpower my Digimon. Or is this the one that doesn't? No, it does. Yeah, I'm like, it should overpower me. Oh my gosh, they're flippy dipping. Look at that, chat. They flippy dipped. Oh, now they're even bigger. And then they could do it again, right? I'll take the card draw. Ah, fuck. Didn't even matter. Wish that was reversed. Awakening, that card is banned. How dare they? So, I think I just lose here. Yeah, because I can't even play this for free. Because I don't have a level 4 to digivolve into. So I have to, like, manually play it. Gross. And they're all 6s! How much will this be at the end? Whatever, we'll just gain the memory. Yeah, not being able to remove the Digimon is a huge deal. Because now, like, I block here. I don't have enough blocker. Yeah, that's what happens when you brick. That's why the deck is high roll. Is because that tends to happen. Oh, I'm stuck in the gloating glitch again. I mean, I was able to get the combo off twice, so that's something, right? That counts for something, right? Right? We built the deck, we did the combo, we had a great time. It was all hot dogs and rainbows. Can't believe it just there was no level 4s ever in that game. This hand is garbage, so we automatically mulligan. This hand is less garbage, but it's not great either. Yellow. What are we doing? Atamon. What are we doing? Mirai. Alright, the mystery is solved. It is Mastimon. Yep. So, we got a lot of combo pieces, and not a lot of shits. Okay. So, at this point, we just need both of our level 4s and the other level 5, and then we're good. Does this Digivolve into a Holy Beast? Alright, one level 4 found. No, it's just Angel or Time Stranger. So why are they running this Patamon if they're not getting a free Evo off of it? Yep, gain your memory. Is it because of the -2k or something? Oh, they're actually running an Angemon. Okay. Our tamers are superfluous. I don't think they matter too much. Obviously, we would like to keep this one around, but let's hope that they don't have anything incredibly stupid. We did it. We dealt the damage to them. The Gatomons TS? Did they have TS Gatomon? Mastimon, and then that gets rid of my tamer. Would have been nice to have. Does this have Alliance? It does. Nice. And they're still doing stuff. Yeah, they're still doing stuff. Oh, there's the Garurumon I wanted. There's the Tamer that I wanted. So this grabs me back the Garurumon, and then I hope to try to draw into the Cress, and then I can combo off next turn. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, are they gonna go into another fucking Mastimon? And then remove my Tamer again? That would be so mean. Dude, just let me have the Tamer. Stop it. Alright, are you done yet? Is it my turn to spend 5 minutes on a turn? Oh, I was gonna be like, damn. No, well, I'm missing the Blitz. I was just like, I thought that was the Blitz for a second. Can you still pitch Garuru and... Or you can still pitch Garuru and hard drop and have the chain going? Yeah. I could do the majority of the chain, so... Oh, well, I found it all. Oh, this can play it from trash. Yo. Value. Look at the value, chat. Alright, so we have all of our pieces. So we take the Omnimon. Just because we can never have too much Omnimon, right? We can never have too much Omnimon. Alright, we did it. We did the combo, chat. We did it. Look at that. We're doing things. It's my turn to play Clicking Simulator. Yeah. Oh, shit. Does this have Alliance? It does have Alliance. Okay. But I'm immune to Digimon effects, right? Yeah. And then I just have enough Omnis in my hand to Omni loop them. Look at that! We did it! I really don't know why they kept this tamer around. I really don't. This is the good one. At least for this deck. This is the good tamer. That's the one that plays my stuff for free. Playing things for free is good. Granted, I probably had enough memory to just hard play it, and then I would just be operating off of 0 memory instead of having excessive amounts of memory. See, you'd think this deck would be up my alley. So the Masty player scoops. Yeah, sounds about right. You would think that this deck would be up my alley, but like it's the fact that it really doesn't feel like it has that many other play lines is like kind of boring in a sense. Like, you know, like I would like something else to do, and I think like the combo is just really long. I think that's the other like big like deterrent in my brain is like, so not only is this very one-dimensional, but it's also like it takes longest sin to do all the combos. And like, sure, you can say that, oh, but you're just clicking buttons in the simulator and it's got to ask every question. But like in the real TCG, you could kind of fast forward it, but like you still have to pay attention to every single trigger that's happening. Like, it's not like it's hard to keep track of the combo, it's just long. And I don't necessarily know if it, like, promotes the greatest gameplay experiences. Yeah, I think my opponent just completely messed up though. And their big problem was they didn't kill me. Yeah, that's fine. This hand's fine. We got Search, we got Draw, we got Tamer, we got Digimon. We could do things. Pow. Pow. I said pow. We take the Alteris and the Omni. There, so how many pieces are we off? So we need to find the other 5 and the other 6, and then we could just combo off, and ideally maybe a second 3. I mean, theoretically, I could probably just move out and start comboing. Theoretically. No. I'll play it safe. This is really good, so that way I don't have to commit to anything on the field. So I'm missing 2 pieces here right now. So, how much of an owie is this gonna be? That's the real question. Well, look at what came up again, chat. Miraculous Mega Knight. It's almost like it's a good card to have in the deck. So, still missing 2 cards, which is slightly unfortunate. Do I risk it? I could do the majority of it. So I could play out a Digimon for free, Digivolve, draw. What am I grabbing back? Probably just the Alterus. We'll try it. What could go wrong, right? Oh, I needed more memory. Shit. Oh, fuck. And I think I'm dead next turn. So I Digivolve for 2. Oh, no, I gain 1 memory back. Okay. We could still go. We could still go. Wait, why didn't this work? I should have suspended this to gain the memory, but I don't know why that didn't work. Was there an effect that kept me from doing it? Oh, it needed to be Garuru? Oh, yeah. And I just had all Agus. Yeah. Well, there's the Garuru. Or there's the Gabu. Totally miscalculated on that one. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. Just give me enough memory. I need... How much memory do I need? Probably 2. I need 2 memory. So I could pop this, go to 4, hard play, go to 1, Digivolve, play. Yeah, so I need at least 2 memory. Do they have any plays that's 2 memory in this situation that they're going to want to do? Digivolve into Agio? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we'll do it the hard way. We needed the crust, right? Yeah. So now we're just missing the level 5. I think we draw first. Is this official? Technically, no. It's fan made. Can I find the level 5? Let's find out next time. Found it. Nice. Alright, we full combo off. So now my opponent just loses the game. Is there anything even in here to retrieve? I guess a Greymon, sure. Yeah, now we have enough Omnimon looping to just win the game. And that's why it's important to run enough Omnimons. Man, DNA is so broken. Yeah. Oh, so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. That was, what, turn 3 I was able to do that? I mean, I guess that is the high roll, is like, yeah, if I literally didn't have a piece and I drew, like, I saw 7 cards out of my deck, if not more, and I was able to find it. Gee. This is a Mully hand. This hand's unplayable. So, I'll probably be wrapping it up soon, because it's like almost 11 o'clock. I don't know how many more matches of this deck I can muster myself. God, this deck is so stupid. If you just high roll, you'll win. God, another unplayable hand? Now the deck hates me. Deck legitimately hates me now. I mean, I guess that's the why this deck isn't competitive, is because you will get those hands where it's just ungodly unplayable. Gamba, let's go. We could keep this because we have Uko start. So hopefully Uko start turns into something. Okay. So how many pieces are we missing? We're missing the level 6 and the level 3s, and then the level 7s. And then the Tamers? God. Like, literally, the fact that you need to see, like, almost your entire deck for this is so stupid. Level 3! Oh, I want it. But I have to take the level 3. I wanted the Alter S. Chat, I wanted it so badly. Do we leave the Suko? Probably. Like, we're an OTK deck. We just punch them really hard. That sets up their Tamer, and then hopefully they don't have anything to get rid of our Digimon. Yep, they do. Yay. Now we don't have a play. Oh, we don't have a play. I hated everything about that. Literally hated everything about that. So, what are we missing? We're missing our 7, and we're missing the other 6. That's fine. Does he have? He does have a Digimon in Raising. So, what is his playline here, then? So, he swings, he unsuspends. Like, do I actually have another turn? Or am I forced to do something here? So, he swings, he unsuspends, he does 1 check, he does 2 checks. No, I'm dead. I have to do something here. Otherwise, I'm just actually dead. Well, if you don't say... Oh, that kind of sucked. Yeah, I still don't have a play here. Because I can't crisscross. I don't know if I have it now. Because I can't crisscross. Right? So, I could Digivolve here. Gain 1 memory back and choke him to 1. Because I had to Digivolve to play this out for free. I mean, this is immune. This won't be, which is the issue. So, what does this do? Yeah, it's like the only play I have is just to choke to 1. Because this has Raid, Piercing, and Alliance. Yeah. Yeah, I have to do this play, otherwise I'm just dead. Yeah, just take it. Oh, that definitely was not good. So now he gets to go to 3 memory? Yeah. And then he's got the training, so he warps. And then he goes into another, if he's able to keep turn and go into, Gallant X, I do just lose the game here. You should have played Gabu for the reduced cost of 1. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, I should have just played the Gabu instead of Digivolved into here to play the Gabu for free. I locked myself out of the combo by Digivolving. I see. Mistakes were definitely made. Gain 2 back? Or is this Warper? Yeah, this is Warper. So now I just need to see the level 4. Oh, he's still doing stuff for free. Okay. Ooh, that's really good. So now I just need to refind the level. Oh, I just grab it back. What am I doing? Well, no, I don't. Yeah, I could grab it back here. So I Digivolve here. Grab back the Blitz, because that's the piece that I'm missing, and then I just go all the way up again. Unless I find one. Well, I mean, if you're gonna give it to me, I won't ask. I won't ask questions. Yeah, I need to do this just to maintain turn. No Omnis in here. I already have another one. And we'll just take this. Even though I literally just grabbed it. Yeah, now we just go all the way up. We'll gain a memory. Draw a card. another memory. Stunlock that doesn't fucking matter. Because my opponent is about to lose. Yeah, since these can't attack, it's kind of poopy. So I just need to try to draw into one more Alter S. I think we argue down here. We do not raid. Come on, I need one more. Damn it. I should have gone to level 4s. Welcome to the Digimon TCG. Yeah, this is just complete and utter nonsense. So actually, if this is the case, maybe I'm literally just better off stopping here. And then just put them to 2 memory, right? Do I have... I do not even have an Omnimon in here. So I can't even, like, grab an Omnimon. So I think I just set this up. From trash. There it is. Found him. Oh, I could still okay. No. So cancer beats cancer, no surprise there. Wow, so much freebie. Bandai design team has lost their goddamn minds. Yeah, yeah. Like, you have level 4s that digivolve for free into a level 5 that digivolves for free into a level 6, and you have a tamer that plays out the level 3 to be able to start the combo chain. Instead of old Alter S, I recommend Island. I didn't have the memory to play Island. I was sitting at 0. Sir. I was sitting at 0 memory. I started the combo at 0 memory. Island of Adventure would have done literally nothing. I'm not saying it's a bad card. I'm saying in this scenario, Island of Adventure would have done absolutely nothing because I started the combo at 0 memory. Are you probably right about the, playing Island of Adventure? Yes. Yes, you are. But, like, I literally was at 0 memory when starting that combo. I'm running the extra Omnimon just because, like, it's still an Omnimon to run. Do I think Island and Adventure is just as good as this Omnimon? Arguably, yes. But I like having the 5th Omnimon personally. Just because, like, I can find it in searching, and Island of Adventure, I can't find in searching. That's basically the big difference. It's just like, okay, if they're both getting me the idea of having the 5th Omnimon, like, they both have their pros and cons, essentially. It's like Island of Adventure in the early game can help me find a piece, and it can grab back an Omnimon for combos. Oh, God. This is so greedy. Uko here is so greedy. I think I just keep it. The rest of the hand is really bad. Seeing the clump here is, like, not ideal. But, like, I don't think it particularly matters one over the other. It's just personal preference. Okay, that's pretty good draw. Has the adventure base or list been more consistent of pulling this off? I mean, you still get bricks. Like, you still will shit bricks. And you'll be forced into bad positions if the opponent has enough consistent pressure. Is this heroes? No. So we take the Blitz, because that's what we're currently missing. Like, the deck does have, like, its moments, but it also, can sometimes just, like, completely shit the bed. Like, right now, I'm missing both level 4s to be able to realistically start anything. And if my opponent puts enough pressure on, then it forces me into really bad situations. I mean, that was, I guess, pretty lucky for me, because now my Ukomon lives. And Ukomon living is a very good thing. Whoa. I mean, this is not a bad card. This is an interesting choice. Okay, that's at least something. We obviously take the Alterus. So now I'm kind of just forced into this position to do stuff, which is not the most ideal, but it's fine because I have lots of good draw. Okay, we're like basically there. No. Oh, I'm still sinking. I'm like, no. I think we just Digivolve here just to kill this. Yeah, so, like, because they're not able to get rid of Ukomon, Ukomon is going to single-handedly, probably fix all of my deck's consistency issues. And this card's going to work absolute wonders. Yeah, they're forced to set that up. So, am I too far up for this? That's the question. Like, is me sitting on the level 5, like, right now, suboptimal? In terms of, like, the free DNA value? Oh, what are they doing? Oh, I guess that's fine. Well, minus the fact that it's a Agumon. What did he hit? Just a lot of nothing. Okay, so I should have consistency. So I should be able to combo off here. Well, okay, so I don't actually have the level 4. So I need to move this out and then draw into the 4. Well, there you go. Well, if you don't say. Why, thank you, good sir. May I have another? Oh, now I actually need to kill Ukomon off. Because this only works if I have one Digimon. Alright. So this can grab us our second Omnimon because we should have every other piece to our combo. Oink. Alright, cool. Now we're operating off of 0 memory, and we should, by default, kill the opponent from here. JK, we gain 1 memory. I mean, I'm pulling off the combo relatively consistently. So I guess that, like, it counts for something. I'll just delete it before I digivolve. Because this is pretty uninteractive right now. Sorry if this, like, actually is not riveting gameplay, chat. I do apologize. If, like, just watching the same combo over and over again and seeing how consistent it is, like, kind of just boring. If it's boring, feel free to say so. Like, I'm totally open to criticism like that. It's just like, hey, this combo is kind of just not fun to watch. Can you please do something else? And I'll totally be 100% receptive towards that. Because I'm just clicking buttons at this point. Like, the deck is just on a literal autopilot. I kind of was feeling that, but didn't want to sound like a butthole. No, like, I appreciate any feedback, like, for the most part. Like, I'm here to entertain you. I mean, technically, I'm here to learn what the fuck I'm doing. But the idea is, like, you're watching me because you're finding this to be entertaining or interesting. And if this is just not interesting, you could say so. And, like, I'm totally okay with swapping to something else. Because, like, I get it. This is literally not the most riveting of gameplay. I do like cascading effects, but this combo isn't that bad for me. Yeah, they know what's up. They know I'm just gonna DNA twice more. Play birds? I don't have a birds list. I literally don't have a birds list. I would do Shine, but people are starting to hate Shine. Hate Shine again. Yeah, but I do feel like this is this is a really dumb deck. Like, it's incredibly stupid. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, and I'm not gonna lie. More hero deck gameplay? I'm down to see more Shine, Vortex. I can't make everyone happy because I do have to go to bed soon. I might just call it here because it's like almost 11 and I have to like actually wake up for work. But I'll at least show off the deck. Yeah, so the ratios look super whack, but that's because you literally don't need anything else. Yeah, it's just literally 4 elves of everything. It's just a bullshit deck. Suno for draw, consistency. Like, your whole low end is pretty much consistency boosting. Then you got consistency boosting. I do really like the Miraculous. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I really do like the Miraculous. I find it to be absolutely hilarious when it comes out of security and I get to play a Tamer and then I just get an OTK because of that. Should Miraculous arguably be Island of Adventure? Yes, probably. Should this Alter S also be Island of Adventure? Yes. If anyone makes those changes, they're not entirely wrong for that. It's just I personally think that this card's pretty funny. And then I also like just having this as a 5th Alter S. Do I think this card is complete butt? Yes, but it's literally just the 5th Alter S. So yeah. But like I said, Island of Adventure basically just grabs an Alter S out of your security. So like Island of Adventures also just Alter S. Island of Adventure also just does what this card does, where it just allows me to play it from my hand, but like sometimes playing it from your trash if they delete it is nice. So could this deck be a little bit more optimized? Yes. But the majority of the core is still just there for the most part. And I do think, like, out of all the memory boosts, Garnet's probably the best, because the only things that Garnet does not grab is obviously the Alter S, the Ukos, and the Garus. And that's basically it. So I think this is kind of just really dumb. As far as the other decks that we played, Omnimon, literally you just throw this in. I still am, like, iffy on the Omnimon ratios. But like, yeah, this you just throw this in and it's fine. Like, it's legitimately just fine. It's a good Hail Mary play with, this mat. So like, that's kind of nice. And I think this card can be pretty strong at times. I say at times because we're not like really trying to build like tall stacks. But I think like this is arguably one of the better places for Omnimon. Then when it comes to like some of the other stuff that we played, we were messing around with a lot of adventure. And like, I do really like these cards. I think these cards are incredibly good. I've kind of been like slowly falling in love with them, and maybe this is better off as a Wargrave deck card, and this is better off as like a Melga deck card, but like the whole needing the Tamers thing kind of is what like makes me double question that idea. I don't think these are for heroes. You could. Melga might actually be better in heroes. Because like at least the idea with heroes is you have Gaiamon being able to unsuspend after doing big damage. So maybe Melga would be a good top end to heroes. But yeah, like this probably still needs a lot of work, like a lot of work. I don't know if these tamers are better than the other ones. They have their case usage, so still messing around with that. But like, yeah, adventures, it feels like adventures. You're not really going into Omnimon. You can, but it's likely not to happen. These help set it up, but like, you're almost better off just sitting on these two. And then we did do a whole bunch of like adventure variants, but like I think that's kind of just where I settled with adventure. What else did we play that like used Omnimon? It was mostly just like the first time I tried building this, it was like awful, and I'm just like, all right, let's just cut all the chaff and let's just get right to the point. Yeah, so like heroes, let me see if I could export, or no. Can I make a copy of this? Not from here. I just want a copy just to fuck around with. Heroes. Export. New deck. Import. Alright, so if I were to play heroes now, I could probably get rid of this, and I probably would replace it with... It's a shame that this isn't a hero. That would have been so nice. Where's the Melga? So the Melga's really good. That means we could get rid of this card, because we're not linking anymore. But we don't have any good memory boost tamers. Like, this is like the only one. So maybe this all stays the same. But we could get rid of the app stuff. Like, I don't think this is for heroes at all, to be honest. We need level 4s, right? Oh, God. Do we play Arrestor? I think maybe we just play Arrestor. What does the Shoutmon do? Raid, piercing. This isn't really doing anything. So I think we do just run Arrestor. We're already running Arrestor. Uh-oh. So I guess we would just do this. As like the 2 of. Just to fill the numbers back in. Oh, we would have to find a new level 5. Ugh. What's our level 5s? We got terrible level 5s. Like, shoot. Because, like, this would be the only realistic one for tempo purposes. But it's not having security attack plus. And that's, like, what's arguably making this card so good. Maybe we do just keep this. Like, do we... And then, what's the last 2? What did I take out? Was it... Oh, I have to change Garnet. We would want... this is going to start running into problems. Because obviously we could do Wisteria, but it's not red, so it conflicts with the trainings. So that's an issue. I'm trying to figure out, you're doing amazing work by finding consistency. It may be boring to some, but it's important skill. Thank you for the stream. Yeah. No, I always try to like at least try to figure out and rationalize my optimizations. So I think like this is just going to be a little bit too clunky and hard to use, and you're still probably just better off with like running the app variant. Do I still... Yeah, it didn't save. Okay, so import. Like, maybe you could just straight up cut this for Melga and be totally fine, but I don't know. I think, like, Heroes is kind of, like, already somewhat optimized as is. So, I don't exactly know where the space for it is. But yeah, so I'm probably going to be calling it here. I had a lot of fun. Omnimon is definitely one of my, like, favorite Digimon lines. Obviously, he's, like, classic and nostalgic, so, like, duh. But I needed to figure out what was going on with Omnimon, because I think that was, like, one of the only things I didn't really quite delve deep enough in AD01. I know technically I have, like, Ruin Mode Turbo to explore, but, like, I feel pretty okay with my overall thoughts on where AD01 is. It's a little bit more impactful than I was initially giving it credit, but I don't necessarily think it's going to be, like, a big meta changer. Obviously, it's only 25 new cards, so it's not really a big meta changer. But, hopefully people could actually get their hands on these cards and update some of their decks, because I do think some of these decks are really fun, and some of these decks are kind of borderline toxic. And toxic in not necessarily the best of ways, because you could have good toxic and bad toxic. So, thank you everyone for coming out and watching. It really does mean a lot to me on this fine Sunday morning, evening, noon, night, wherever you're watching. And with that, I hope to see you all in the next stream, video, and whatnot. Thank you all again, and this is Zenitsu, signing out.